Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Actually, though, mm, it does kind of make sense. Um, since I don't know what the level cap is, but when you start the game, you can't actually level Pokemon up to their maximum levels. So I'm assuming when you hit 31 is when you're able to even get them high enough to need the Mega candies. Sorry, the XL candies. That's my guess. It's a little dumb that you can't at least collect them though. That's unfortunate. Also, isn't it great that you have to trade 100 of them just to get one? That's hilarious. Don't even get me started on rare XL candies. I have one times 2XL times. Oops. Too bad. So sad. I'm about to max out the July one. Not to not to flex or anything, but I am gonna max it out. So I was honestly expecting the passes to be a bit more difficult. I was worried, but they seem pretty fair, all things considered. I'm actually stalling right now because it turns out my Switch has been dead. So it needs to revive real quick. Hey, here's a question. Uh Typing. Did anyone actually learn how to type? I remember like at least three distinct times where they tried to teach me how to type, but I still do be occasionally glancing at the keyboard, not gonna lie. I mean like I can type without needing to look at the keyboard. Occasionally I'll miss a letter, but I can adjust. But like doing anything past just regular words and stuff, I mean, I'm gonna have to glance, man. Learning how to type properly probably would have been a pretty cool skill to have, but it's honestly just not necessary. I'm still trapped in like a month-long heat wave. It has not ended yet. I'm getting real sick of it though. It shouldn't be this hot for this long. Almost have the outfit? How do you almost have the outfit? How is that even possible? Nobody said you had to make yourself. That's okay. You just you just you just make it a trainer. It doesn't have to be you. It's fine. It's okay. You'll never be cool enough for the top hat though. Switch, could you hurry up and come back to life? Oh my god. Oh, it's alive. Okay. Oops. Well, after, what, 2 weeks? Was it 2 weeks? Or was it just 1 week? I gotta be honest, I genuinely don't remember. The point is, I'm back to the ocean. I'm back to sailing the 7 seas. Back to being a right sea dog, a bit of a scallywag, a bit of a other sailing word. This time, though, I am determined to actually make progress, because last time I'm a little disappointed with how last time went, to be honest with you. Wasn't a big fan of the lack of progress I made, and it was all my fault. It was entirely my fault. I have no one to blame but myself. Maybe I'll blame the game a little bit, because I don't know, it's like slightly obtuse sometimes. Just with like, also golf with your friends, kind of a meh golf game, not gonna lie. I've played better, I've played worse. Um, I'd rather Mario Golf just added mini golf, to be honest with you. That would be sick. The first Mario Golf had mini golf. I'm just saying. Just saying. Wii Sports, arguably better golf. Playing without. I'm sorry. I have siblings. Okay. And sometimes you have to play garbage doo-doo games with your siblings. It's just the way it is. I don't make the rules. Cool. It's all right though. It's actually like it's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly passable. It's definitely not like, I wouldn't call it bad. You know what I mean? It's a little bit less impressive than I was expecting though. Did I continue on this one? No, wait. Oh, I see. Never mind. What happened last time? Oh, I got the second orb, and then we went to an island, and everything was destroyed, and then we had to go back to my home island, and I think that's where I gave up. Yes, that is where I gave up. Now I'm on the home island, and I'm doing what on the home island? I think I'm going to a cave or something, right? Why do I only start at 3 hearts? That's kind of rude. I love when games do that. That's a common gaming annoyance, where you like level up your health throughout the game, but then every time you start the game, it starts you at the base health. Search for the cave. Say that one more time, I wasn't paying attention. Hard stone doorway. Try using the item you obtained from the pirates. The bombs, you mean? Is that what you're referring to? The kablooies? The kablamos? The boom booms? No, that's a turtle. Alright, there's slimes all over the place now. My wallet is full. It's all coming back to me, and honestly, most of it is not positive. Here's a question. Where's the cave? Was the cave up in the forest area that I climbed up to save our pirate friend? Am I supposed to remember all of these things? Also, that thing with the hearts, I feel like that's mostly a Zelda thing, actually. It's like maybe a Zelda and like some roguelites, maybe? It's actually not that common of a trope. And it's also a very minor annoyance, but still. It's just rude. It's just unnecessary. What the hell? You guys. Oh wait, no, you guys were in that fortress, right? Why do I suck? Alright, well. What the heck? Oh, magic. Enemies that drop magic. Okay. Alright. Oh, I should bust out my leaf, actually. Give me that. That'll be helpful in combat. What are you doing up here? Aren't you that guy that was on that weird island? Fly to the top of that hill, if only. The what? Triforce? Is that what you're saying to me? Oh. Oh, wait, is it... Wait, oh. Is it time to, like, do Zelda stuff now? Is it finally time for that? I'm not gonna be able to glide that far even with the wind, am I? Which means that's not the answer to my conundrum, is it? Can I glide that far? That also feels too far. All the time I spent thinking about playing this game kind of just devolved into me wishing I was gonna play Twilight Princess. But I've already played Twilight Princess. And I don't... I mean, like, it's a really good game from what I remember. But which way am I facing? Where did Link go? I can't see him. Where did Link go? I can't see him. Based on the map, I should be going this way, right? Yes. It doesn't really have a ton of replayability though. Like it's just it's a pretty linear game. Dishonored and you're always in the mood. That's fair. Maybe it's my own fault because I'm the type of person that just always like 100% games whenever given the opportunity. And sometimes that kind of means you're left feeling like, man, I've already kind of experienced everything. Then again, I do occasionally just boot up Mario Sunshine to run around for a bit. So I am aware of the feeling of just, man, this game's so good. Hop on. But also, Twilight Princess is like a really story-based game. Like, the gameplay's kind of secondary when you think about it. My point is, if I'm gonna play Twilight Princess again, I want to play the HD version. I want to play the funny HD remake. So it also has an extra feature that the main OG game didn't have. And I just think that's neat. My favorite part about Twilight Princess is how you can only hold so much money, but like every reward for doing random side puzzles was always 100 rupees. So you kind of just never needed any of that money ever. And I just found that really awesome. It was really rewarding. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but there was magic armor in Twilight Princess that continually drained your rupees, and then you lost money instead of health if you took damage. But like, stupid item. It's a stupid, pointless item. 5% as good as the Dishonored kill compilation videos. Would you settle for 4%? Because I think that might be more realistic. Can I blow this rock up? Ah. Nice. Nice hole in the... This looks like... I mean, do I need to say it? I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I think it's fine if I just don't say it. It feels like, do I need to go that way? Wasn't there like a doorway over here or something? Or is that just the oh, that's just the I'm stupid. Alright, down in this suspicious hole I go. Oh my goodness. Sorry, the fairy fountain music it's just it's too good. It's a little too iconic, you know? Every time I hear it, I can't help but be at peace. I feel like I've said it before, but Zelda reuses the same set of songs almost like every single game. They always add new ones, of course, but like Most of the music is just the same music, but different. And I don't care, because they're such eternal bangers. They all feel so special. Okay, I'll talk to the fairy now. Everyone prepare yourselves. Oh, that's not what I expected you to look like at all. I have never seen you before. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. What did you do to me? You can carry more rupees. You can now 1,000. Come here to be with me. Okay, I wasn't expecting to go from 200 to 1,000. God damn. That makes me even more upset about the fact that I pulled up that silver rupee last time. Oh, that was the Haymerson thing. No, that's Navi. Navi only exists in the N64 games. No, that's not true. I think Navi kind of exists in Skyward Sword. But then it's revealed that actually it's not. Wait, no, I'm thinking of... Anyway, pointless. Ooh, it made a really nice sound when I killed him like that. Was that considered like a correct maneuver? Were they impressed by my martial prowess? Come at me. See what happens. Well, we traded blows. That counts for something. No, I didn't believe that I had the timing right, so when it told me to press the button, I didn't believe it. And I just didn't press the button. Completely my own fault. Yeah, I've decided my version of Link is actually just like a tank. He'll just trade hits instead of being smart and not getting hit. Makes him way cooler. I still don't understand those orbs. I haven't figured them out yet. Is one color better? Do they just switch colors for fun? I don't know. I don't think... Actually... I think one of the Toon Links might have a Navi. I think. Maybe. I don't remember. Because in Smash, one of Toon Link's taunts, he plays the wind... he doesn't play the wind. He conducts with the Wind Waker and a little fairy flies around, but I think it's just a normal fairy. I miss the Sun and Moon days. You know, I still hated the Sun and Moon days, but they were better than modern days, so... In a way... Oh, this is the wrong thing. With the power you have now, you can neither lift nor destroy that stone, and yet somewhere in the sea... Yeah. Where am I going? Is the cave around back somewhere or something? Why is there a whirlpool over there? Showing stuff before game came out. Look, you know, actually, I don't know if I care in that specific sense. I'm the type of guy that wants to have, like, bare minimum info, you know? I would rather no info than, like, too much info. Like with movies. Movie trailers always be just spoiling the entire movie nowadays. That's dumb. Yes, it would appear that I don't have my sail. Why can't I just give the sail to the boat? And call it a day. Cruising is too slow. Low battery. No, you're a liar, actually. No, I don't believe you. Yeah, no, you're lying. I'll fix that. I'll fix that, I promise. I'll fix that. Promise I'll fix that. Why is there a whirlpool over here? No, we're not doing this again. What is happening? Truly a W Pokemon. Well, just be patient. What is going on? I just trapped here? Is this just the life I lead now? A life I lead now? I don't know. Take me anywhere but here. Am I just stuck here? Do I just die now? I can't get out. I can't steer. Believe me, I'm trying. I think I just sit here for a minute and die? No, Wishy-Washy's not coming back. Wishy-Washy is dead in a ditch where it belongs. Oop. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot this. Oh my god, I am supposed to shoot this. Oops. I'm trying to figure out if there's like momentum or not. I don't think so. Damn, I'm the worst pirate of all time. Dude, this is like that flood roller coaster part in Mario Sunshine. We gotta shoot rockets at that giant Bowser. Except like way harder. So am I dead now? Did I die? I'm alive. And all my bombs are gone. Well. Okay. Literally called fish sounds pretty wishy. I don't think you got the name right there. Okay, I was about to complain, but turns out I don't have to. Excuse me, beetle. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please stop. Please stop boating away from me. I need bombs. Please come back. I need to spend all my money on bombs now because I'm an idiot. I didn't realize what I was supposed to be doing that entire time. Dude, this is not a way to run a store. How are people gonna get to you? If you just keep swimming away from them, boating away from them. Like, stay ashore if you're trying to sell things, or leave. Make up your mind. Don't be so wishy-washy about it, damn. What was he just saying? Was he just saying some nonsense? Oh. Bombs only cost 1 rupee? Okay, suddenly I'm less upset about losing all my bombs. I didn't realize they were basically free. I think I'd remember that from last time, but I guess not. It's not like it's the most important information of all time. Oh, and then you come back here anyway. Oh my god. can't even with this guy, dude. Hey, who turned the wind the wrong way? Wait, is that how you sail against wind? You go back and forth? Is that true? Is that real? Is that like an actual thing? Is that how the pirates be doing it? Okay, now what if I just cheat? Does that count? Okay, surely I can cheat from here. Do I have to hit it with all 30 bombs? Like, what is happening right now? Is it because I'm not in there? Is it because I'm not in the whirlpool of doom? It's a good thing making money in this game is so easy, clearly. Because otherwise I would be doomed. Where did bro go? Why are you over here? This guy's the least helpful shopkeeper of all time. Actually, okay. He kind of swam over. He kind of. What is it? What is the word that describes moving in a boat? Sailing. That's the word I'm looking for. He kind of did just sail on over to right where I needed him to be. So maybe he's not that bad. Bye. But I am broke now, and it's his fault. It's entirely his fault and not my own fault at all. Look, he told me to find an entrance and blow it up. That's what he said. So if I go back there, and I get back into that whirlpool of doom, and I fire at that stupid door, and it doesn't break this time, I'm going to be very upset. Because if that is not the answer, I'm actually not exactly sure what they want from me here. No, you can keep going. No, you can go. Crosswind turns into forms that will never be used again. Is it funny or is it dumb? Okay, we can't actually hit it from that far, so hold out until we get a little closer. Oh, I see the problem now. You wanted me to specifically hit the... Okay. That's fair. I see the issue. Does that mean I could have cheesed it? Does that mean I could have cheesed it the whole time? Had I been aiming better? Okay, why am I a Canon Pro all of a sudden? Tell me I couldn't have done that last time? Dumb. This is probably gonna be a full dungeon. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Right. No, it's just this dude is literally just hiding in a cave. Oh, well met indeed, Jaboon. I am pleased to see that you're safe. Fish language. Seems that Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. For anyone who doesn't know the lore between Ganon and Ganondorf, Ganondorf is Ganon. It's just a specific humanoid form that he takes. So when Ganondorf shows up and everyone says Ganon instead, they are correct, technically. Could we decode that language? I would love to know what that says. Not that it matters at all. Yes, yes, he did. He brought me. I'm the legendary guy for sure. Yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. Okay, so yeah, I can be the chosen one. I don't mind. I do. It is the only way. You're gonna give me the orb? You're gonna be nice and give me the orb without making me do anything? Dude, Jaboon is the best guy ever. Screw that stupid goofy dragon from before. Jaboon's the real homie. It's probably Yaboon, isn't it? I don't know. I don't speak highly. We're just gonna leave like that? Do a little bow and on our way? I can't even, like, guess what it says. If I knew just one or two letters, that would be pretty easy to guess. But that's too many. I'm sorry. So that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on to us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. All time is so long, though. I believe I have. I think somewhere in there, Yaboon said that he likes Dr. Pepper. I'm pretty sure he said that somewhere. I'm not an expert in that language, though. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Yaboon gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all the pearls. Are you ready, Pink? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in the proper location, proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Oh. I'm certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any that you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outset right now, so that you shall not have any regrets later. Wow, okay. So Twilight Princess Link, because that's the only other one that I have played and actually remember. He did not have to do half of the nonsense that this guy has to do right now. I mean, this little guy hasn't even proven himself to be the hero yet. We're all still in the prove this guy is Link thing. That's where we are. Twilight Princess Link, bro, he just starts his adventure pretty much immediately. Pretty sure he's already got that Triforce in him at some point, probably, maybe. I don't actually remember that well. It was a long time ago that I played that. I did only play it once, and I was a little distracted by Midna. Let's all be honest. That's completely fair. Nobody can judge me for that. Grandma, are you still dissociating? Damn it. Also, Twilight Princess Link didn't have to deal with his grandma fading away, so Toon Link would obliterate Twilight Princess Link. That's what I'm deciding right now. Who is sending me mail at a time like this? Good evening. Letters for Pink. One letter. What is it? Sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance. Do you have any need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? Yes. But we only have one of each. If you're interested, go to the shop ship on a Rock Spire Island. Rock Spire Island. Okay, I'm gonna plug my controller in like I promised I did. I can't have low battery notifications ruining Pink's adventure. That would just be cruel. He deserves better than that. Did he give me 1 green rupee as an enticement to go visit his store? I'm gonna be honest, not the best advertising I've seen. I could think of better ways to draw someone's attention than a single rupee. Even 2 would have... Hell, you could have sent 3, you know, 1 for each item. Where am I going? Oh. Great. Places I have not been. Cool. Why is there a red circle here? Also, have I been to a Rockspire Island? Beetle Rock, Stonewatcher, Cyclops, Six Eye, Windfall, Gale, Paw Print, Dragon Roost. Okay, so no. No, I have not. That's good. Hopefully it'll be one of the places I have to go to anyway, because that would be very convenient. It would make my life significantly easier. Here's hoping. You can't just keep saying wishy-washy. There's no wishy-washy in this game, actually. There are some fish, but none of them are wishy and or washy, honestly. Also, wishy-washy. Isn't that the name of the isn't that the name of the Chinese dry cleaning guy in Family Guy? Pretty sure his name was Mr. Wishy-Washy. Or at least Mr. Washy. Even though that sounds way more Japanese than it does Chinese. Then again, he could have been Japanese. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I watched Family Guy in about 6,000 years, so I'm not exactly the authority on it. Was Washy? I knew it. Okay, so I got there in the end. Didn't even know he had a name. I'm not a nerd just because my brain remembers stupid things. That's just called being a freak, not a nerd, okay? Get it right. You don't insult me. You gotta at least use the right words. How much bait do I have? Plenty. Okay, anywhere that I don't have marked on the map, oh, wait, this is where I need to be. Oh, this just so happens to be one of the places I need to be. Cool. That's convenient. Can I get the fish around here somewhere? I remember stopping on this island and being very confused. Because there was, like, nothing going on. Is that fish in the area? Fish has got to be in the area. I think the only reason I even remember that character's name is because of the Street Fighter bit. Very famous Street Fighter cutaway gag. Where Peter fights him. It's a classic. That's a classic moment. You know what? Speaking of classic moments, hold on. Okay, well, I was just gonna do a very retro bit where I reviewed a drink, but a disaster struck. You see, I had this Pepsi. It's cream soda Pepsi. I don't know what that means either. That's why I bought it. Cause I'm very curious as to if it's cola or if it's cream soda or if it's both. I don't know. They did not make it clear. But I put it in the fridge, the freezer. I put it in the freezer. Um, because my intention was to start the stream like an hour after I did that. It was a little more than an hour. So it froze a bit too much, and then when I opened it, it kind of exploded a bit. But I mean, I got liquid. I got liquid and ice. I got ice and liquid. I got kind of like a pseudo slushy going on. It's not going to be carbonated anymore. But Pepsi cream soda. The reason this is a hilarious bit, because I used to do this in like the oldest of old streams. I'd always have a drink. Because secretly, I really like talking about things. See, the joke there is it's not a secret. I don't. Um. Okay, even after drinking it, I don't understand if it's supposed to be cola or cream soda or both. I think it's both. Because, I mean, it's still brown like a Pepsi. But it tastes more like a cream soda. What a bizarre beverage. Why did they make this? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's good. It is very tasty, actually. I'm just confused. I am pleased, though. I'm confused, but I'm pleased. I'm giving Pepsi Cream Soda, like, at least a 4 out of 5. So, like, at least a 11 out of 13. Let's call it that. 11 out of 13. It's nothing that blows my socks off. I don't know if I'd ever go out of my way to order it. And I'm not going to be sad when it's gone. But I am glad that I tried it. And that's pretty much the best I can say. Oh no, he just told me stuff and I wasn't listening at all? Was that anything useful? Probably not. Oh. I'm a buffoon. Ah, okay. Well. Hmm. Let's all pretend that didn't happen. Let's all pretend that I didn't confuse... That I didn't confuse my little reticle here with the space I was on because I wasn't paying attention. We're all gonna pretend that didn't happen. Because frankly, that's incredibly embarrassing. Wait, are those weird pointy islands? Is that where I'm bringing these pearls? I've seen these. I've been seeing these. I keep remembering these. I do. Oh. What are the odds? Okay. I guess the enemies took one look at me and realized they didn't stand a chance. I guess. Okay, never mind. I don't think it is these weird spirally islands because, hold on, is that a shell? Is that a giant seashell? I swear if there is a woman selling things on that shore, I'm gonna be very upset. Is it a house? Huh. Excuse me, good sir. I don't think this is the place I'm supposed to be. But that's okay. Of course it's not. Southern Ferry. Oh wait, this is a ferry island? What? Outset Island buried beneath the black soil. There's some serious treasure? Black soil? I don't have a shovel. I recall seeing little patches of black soil. You're telling me that was super secret treasure the whole time? No, wait. I said I wasn't gonna get distracted, which means I'm going to ignore this island. I charted it, and now I'm gonna just blow right by it, like it never happened. Even though it's a fairy island, and that sounds like a really good thing. I refuse! I'm actually not interested. I've never cared in my entire life. Why would I ever care? Oh, a seagull. Can I control a seagull while I'm just out in the open ocean? Oh, what the hell. I don't want to do this at all, actually. Why do you stop? I mean, I get why you stop. You can put the sail away, but like... See, this is why the boomerang is better. Because it is. I'm gonna die. Whoa. 4 is a bit extreme. 3 I'm comfortable with. 3 I understand. 3 is an acceptable number of sneezes. 4? I should go to jail for that. I don't care about you guys. I don't know why you think I care about you. I want absolutely nothing to do with you. Like, you guys... If you guys were just to do your thing and I was to do my thing, I'd be okay with that. That's all I'm saying. It's not let me do my thing, is it? Camera! What you up to there, man? Whoa. I didn't know you were that fast. How was I supposed to know you were that fast? I really wish the cannon would move the camera. Okay, cannon one-shots them. Good to know. Yeah, you guys better back off. Yeah, you guys better back off. And I missed it completely? That's cool. Alright, boomerang's better than cannon. That's what I've learned today. Boomerang is more powerful than cannon. I like a lot. I can't believe that worked. Being on the ocean is stressful. Where'd that fish go? Excuse me, fish. I need your guidance. Oh, it's a Dorito. Nice. A famed pictographer lives to the far north here on Windfall Island? Apparently real wise and talented in the way. Yeah, I've met him. But his camera was broken. And I didn't know what to do about that. So... Oh! I'm bringing the orbs to the island with these weird statues on them. That makes so much sense. Duh! Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddess. Place the pearl you hold here. Here you go. Okay. You're kind of creepy, you know that? Just saying. Not for nothing. And then these arrows if you take them all into account, they probably point at the island that we're going to, where I'm gonna totally not get the Triforce. That's not what's happening. That random NPC did not spoil it at all. So I actually hate these guys more than the sharks. I've decided. That's destination. Let's keep going this way. Why not? I like this direction. It's a pretty good direction. Should I buy more bombs? It's too late now. Oh, is that another one of those dice islands? I love those. Wait, never mind, I probably already got that one. Pay attention, focus, focus, focus. I just wish I had like an imp companion that was like really hot for no reason. I feel like that would help me be more motivated. No, not Wishy-Washy. I was referencing Midna. Wishy-Washy is not an imp. Nor is it hot. I think the best fish Pokemon is actually... Okay, but I want to go that way. There's so many cool things over there. It's not Wishy-Washy. There's got to be a better fish than that. There has to be. Yeah, but like... It doesn't deserve to be big and strong. It doesn't deserve to. It's also, like, too strong. Low-key. Thanks, Barrel. You kind of spawned in a place that just didn't really have any hope of getting to. I like... Okay, okay, here's a slight problem. A lot of fish Pokemon turn into not fish. So... I think turtles probably have more like 20 speed, but whatever. No, wait. Do I have any treasure charts that happen to be like right around here? Now that I actually can hold money? What's a fish that doesn't like just turn into not a fish? Because that doesn't count. I mean, like Phoebus. Phoebus is a fish. But it kind of turns into not a fish. So it can't be the best fish Pokemon. Obviously. It's a fish that actually turns into a fish. Seeking? That's... yeah. Goldine's a fish. Seeking's a fish. Carvana. Sharpedo is a fish. Yes, I have caught a fairy before. Submarine? What about a submarine? I gotta start listening to what these fish... No, you know what? That's a lie. No, I don't. All I said was there's a submarine to the south. Big deal. I've cleared out a submarine before. They don't seem like much of a big deal at all. Pokemon Water Vaporeon's the first... Well, yeah. Also, not all fish are water types. Some of them are also rock types, like Relicanth. Relicanth is pretty cool. I don't know why, there's just something about him. like even creepier. Mantine? Stingrays are fish, aren't they? Mantas are fish, I think. Mantas are fish. They have to be fish. Mantas are fish. It's literally called a manta fish. Yeah, that counts. No, there is a difference. Stingrays and mantas are apparently different. I think. I think I've heard that before. That's why I corrected myself. Waylord and Whiscash. I like Whiscash. Whiscash is a catfish. Whale, unfortunately we can't count whales as fish because whales are mammals. So they don't count. I guess. That's what, like, scientists would say. Stupid whales. Some whales are cool. What are you talking about? There's a whale, I forget what it's called, but it's got testicles that are 500 kilos each. That's kind of fun, right? Gorbis is a fish, yes. It's a strange fish. But it is a fish. Actually, is it? It's gotta be. What else could it be? Back to that whale with the 1-ton testicles, though. That's kind of crazy, right? Why did nature decide that that was necessary? What purpose does that serve? There's no way it needs all that. There's just no way. Huntail. I forget. Huntail's like... I mean, like... Luminion's definitely a fish. I mean, I guess eels are fish, aren't they? I don't like calling Huntail a fish, but he is a fish. He's disgusting, but bro is a fish. Luminion, La Mola. Barraskewda. Well, yeah, Barracuda. In real life, Barracuda's kind of disgusting. Kind of just absolutely despicable fish. Kind of just like a nasty, disgusting creature. I like Luminion. You know, Luminion kind of underrated. He's like a classic good fish. Nothing too special. Just a fish. Just a good fish. Kingdra. Are seahorses fish? I've never thought about this. Oh, what else could they be? Oh, yeah, seahorses are fish. They belong to the class of bony fish. Actinopterygii. In the family Syngnathidae. Anyway, it's a fish. Seahorse or fish? Weird, man. Jellicent. Jellyfish? No, jellyfish aren't fish. Jellyfish are not even animals, really. Jellyfish are actually kind of in between flora and fauna. So that's cool. Can't call it a fish, though. Absolutely not. Despite the fact that it has fish in its name. Sometimes, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes the people that name fish, there's animals in general, sometimes they're kind of dumb. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes Kind of stupid. Some places call them sea jellies, though, or just jellies, not no fish. So some people got it right, I guess. Stupid jellyfish. Yeah, jellyfish are kind of fascinating. Some of them have life cycles where they're literally kind of just a plant for a bit. That doesn't even make sense. And yet that's how it is. That's just the way it is. Arctovish? Let me remind myself what that even looks like. I know I said no distractions, but I think I deserve just a little bit of a distraction. There's a rock that I can blow up here, and I have one bomb left. I feel like it was meant to be, you know? Oh, hey, and this is a fairy tree location. Crap. I'm gonna have to remember that. I don't want to go in there, but I so want to go in. I'm going in. I'm sorry. Small distraction. I know I said none, but I get one. That's clearly a fish. Actually, you know what? That's one of those freak combination fossil guys, right? Is that the correct combination, at least? If that's the correct combination... No, it isn't. Is it? I'm not gonna count any of the hybrid fossils. How about that? We count none of them, except for the correct forms of them. No, you know, these are an abomination, actually. Can't call them fish. And also, Dracovish literally has feet, so I don't know how you could count that as fish. Yeah, that's... What do you mean? You didn't know this? This was like a big deal when it first happened. Everyone was freaking out about this. Even I knew that, and I wasn't even playing Pokemon at the time. Hello. What do you give me? What did I come here for? Young Wigger of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. They weren't rock types like the rest of them. Yeah, fair enough. You can now carry more bombs. 60 bombs? God damn. Why would I even need that many bombs? Sheesh. Dude, I'm gonna have to remind myself what these idiots look like too. Basculegion. Oh, that guy. I totally forgot that guy. I totally forgot that guy even got evolutions. When did Basculin get evolutions? I don't even know. I don't even remember that happening. No, I vaguely remember that happening. Tatsugiri. Is that the sushi? It is. I mean, I guess they're fish. It's kind of weird that they... Wait, how do you get the sushi versions of them anyway? They're fish. They're weird free. I love the yellow one. The yellow one with the suspicious look. Love that guy. That guy's hilarious. Why does he have that look on his face? I don't know. But it's funny. It's very funny. Hilarious even. Well, thanks for that, Graves. See, that was a good distraction. And I'm gonna feed the fish here so that I remember there's a tree here. You know, a candy fish. Your mind works in mysterious ways. 60 bombs. Wait, they filled my bomb bag too? Bro, the fairies in this game are awesome. What the hell? I'm just trying to get momentum. It's really hard to move against the wind, you know? That spot is glowing like crazy. Like, I would be stupid not to fish that, right? Everyone in the world can agree that I have to fish that, like, right now. Island of... Nah. Now, there's some good fish on that list. The more I drink this, the more confused I am. I'm quite confident in saying that it's supposed to be a mix of Pepsi and cream soda. It's basically cream soda flavored Pepsi, which is very strange. But like I said, it is good. I can happily drink that. There's some cool fish. No. Something heart-shaped? Cool. Something heart-shaped. Where'd that fishing spot go? Where'd that fishing spot go? Why did it disappear? What the heck? Did I just miss something awesome? Wishy-washy just ain't that good. He's an ugly fish. Ugly fish that turns into a bigger, uglier fish. Like, come on. No, it's still right there. Okay, just remember where it is. Whatever this is, it's gonna make up for that waste of a treasure I dug up earlier. Come on, golden rupee? Gold rupee? Gold rupee? I'll accept a silver. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Oh, 200. I thought it was just 100. My bad. Hell yeah. Right, back on track now. Distraction over. No more distraction. Distractions are fake, they don't exist. Boxer starter. That's messed up. What were the what were the sword shield starters again? One of them was the rabbit, right? I don't mind that one. The bunny's kind of cute. The middle evolution, he's kind of like the perfect type of weird middle evolution, you know what I mean? He's kind of awkward and doesn't fit in, but like in a good way. And then the last one's like almost hot? Almost. Monkey. Oh, Grookey, right? I like Grookey. I don't like his evolution. Grookey's funny. I like funny Grookey. I don't care about his evolutions. At all. It's like the opposite of Chespin, where I don't really care about the first two, but I do like Chestnut. He's kind of cool. With his spiky shell. He's kind of a funny guy. I don't mind him. Oh, are these... Oh, the red circles indicate where I've dug up treasure. I see. Drums. Yeah, like, I don't know where that came... Like, where did that come from exactly? I mean, he had, like, a stick in the beginning. So I guess. I guess. I mean, yeah. I guess. Sure. Sure. He can. I don't know. It felt like kind of a big jump. Not like you remember what's the what was the construction dude's name? Timber. He had like a log, and then he had like a beam, and then he had a big giant concrete pillars. That made sense. But this guy went from a stick to a giant drum. I don't know. I don't know if that makes as much sense. You know? Shout out to Conkladur. Conkladur? Conkladur? Shout out to Dur. Love that guy. Not Red Ruby. Wasn't even worth my time. And the Zesty Lizard. I don't think the Zesty Lizard is like a bad Pokemon, but I don't like it. I don't really care about it. I don't look at it and think, man, I'm mad this thing exists. Like I do with a lot of Pokemon nowadays, but it's not my favorite. Speaking of water starters, I actually don't know what the duck evolves into. Quaxley? I don't think I know what his evolution is. I think I've somehow missed that one the entire time. I don't know how. I like his first form though, he's kind of funny. His little hair. Yeah, I think he might have freaked out for no reason there. Fallen drum set. The bigger Zesty duck. In my mind, I'm picturing like a sick, like, pirate captain guy, you know what I mean? But that's not what he's gonna turn into, because that would actually be cool, and there's no way they would do that. Water version of Trailblaze? Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. The statues are a lot less creepy now. Statues actually kind of looking at those statues a whole different way now, you know what I mean? Kind of like, well, maybe I can get behind these statues. What the hell? Who threw me? Who threw me, and why did they do that to me? No, don't fall all the way down to the... Don't fall all the way down to the bottom. Bust out the leaf, man. Please. I don't want to have to climb this thing. Bro, you could have just saved me hours of time. Damn it, Toon Link. Toon Pink. Damn it, Poon Pink. No, that... no. Nah, can we run that one back? I've probably seen it once, but, like... I just can't remember it. Oh no, Discord's on my other monitor. I didn't move it over. How do I move a tab that I have no access to? Should be an option from that. Why is there no option for that? Hold on. It's very important that I know what this duck looks like, okay? Very important. I can't possibly live without this. Oh, that one. Well, that's why I don't remember it, because it's stupid. Why does a sailor duck turn into a what's the word I'm looking for? Not flamenco, the other one. Samba? Why does it turn into a samba peacock? That doesn't make any sense. Not that evolutions have to make sense, but damn. I'm telling, dude, pirate duck with like a sick beard or something? Bro, what? That would have been way hotter. Come on. How to destroy the great evil. Pink, that which much you must attain lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced. You must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. I don't want to rise. That sounds terrible. Sorry, I should probably turn that back on, huh? It would have went hard. It would have made so much sense. Why did they go with Samba Peacock? I mean, Samba Peacock's a fine idea. Sure. That's a good combination of bird and culture. Yeah, that works. But not when it starts off as a sailor duck. Unless it was never supposed to. It looks like a sailor duck. I don't know if they like it. Am I tripping for that, maybe? I don't know. Skeledirge is fine. It's so ugly, though. I don't like that one either. No, not a fan. Oh. Masquerade is hot as hell. What do you mean? Masquerade is peak. That's like top 10. That's top 10 material. You kidding me? You saw a hot cat and you weren't immediately like, yes, I'm in? Really? I find that hard to believe. Yeah, probably one of my least favorite generations of starters in that case. Cute cat? Okay, Litten. I love Litten, right? His middle evolution, it looks a little awkward. Why does it have to turn into the wrestler cat? Why did it have to do that? Why couldn't it have stayed on 4 legs? Why? I think it was you know what? I bet it was gonna stay on 4 legs. And then some idiot was like, nah, check this out. And then they, you know, they did what they did. Frankly, I don't hate the guy. But I don't love him. I would prefer if he had stayed on 4 legs. Litten should have been the one that turned into a cute cat. It started off as like the cutest cat ever. Even Weed Cat is not as cute as Litten. I'll say it. I'll say it right now. And I'll mean it. I do mean it. Ooh, golden. Oh wait, I've seen you before. You suck. Stop it. Yeah, okay, so you can trap me. Oh. What? How are you alive? You can float? Why can you float? That's not fair. That's not fair. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. Get away from me. I hate that guy. I don't like the yellow chews. Those guys are evil. Where am I trying to get? I assume I gotta push these somewhere so that I can get somewhere. Oh. I might have to blow those up then, huh? Okay. Oh, good thing I can hold 60 bombs now, eh? That sure is convenient. Incineroar has a gnarly shiny. Incineroar, like I said, I like him. I just feel like he wasn't supposed to be the guy that he was. I feel like they had other plans. He could have just been a separate Pokemon. It didn't have to come from Litten. What is Litten's middle evolution called? Maybe the names make sense. But Litten is literally just a kitten on fire, so I don't know. Torracat? It's just how does a big cat on 2 legs turn into a luchador immediately? You know what I mean? It feels like maybe there should have been like a divergent evolution or something. Like you can either turn this guy into a luchador, or just have a cat. On a white. Yeah, I think they got the wrong. I think they got the wrong thing. Luchadors are notoriously Mexican. Kind of like their whole thing. And Hawaii and Mexico have like literally nothing in common. Assassin and all, yeah. Yeah, I agree. He makes the least sense out of all of them. Okay, I need to move a box over there so I can blow that up. Now, how do I... No. Alright, I forget the buttons. I haven't played in 2 weeks. Strongest of the three? Yeah, probably. I guess on the plus side, the yellow ones only take 1 hit. Tell me I gotta push another box over there to get up there. I was worried about... I thought the box was gonna... Oh, there's nothing in there anyway. Why do I even care? It's just more garbage that I probably don't need. Alright, I'm ignoring that. I think the owl was probably the coolest design. I think. Personally. He's kind of cool. Honestly, grass starters, low-key might have the... Thinking. I think overall, they might have the best designs, historically. I don't know. You know who else was a double type starter? Me. Yeah, I like them. Yeah, no. I mean, grass. They got the owl. They got the hot cat. They got Torterra. I mean, Torterra. I mean, that's an S tier guy. Nobody can deny that. Everyone agrees. That's an S tier guy. I was gonna say, wasn't there water in there a second ago? Can you get on there? Can you climb on that? Can I... You want me to line these up so I can jump across them? Hey, Pink, how far do you jump? I've never really paid much attention to that fact. It was a valiant effort. Delphox. Delphox is fine. Delphox is fine. What does this do? Oh. I like my idea better. I think I like my idea better, actually. I don't think it's gonna work, though. I literally don't think he's allowed to stand on these boxes, so... Hot. Yeah, Delphox is alright. I prefer the middle evolution. Sorry. Middle evolution slightly hotter. I think Fire might have like the worst starters, actually. Just thinking about it, think of all the flops. Charizard? Yeah, I'll say it. Charizard's kind of a flop. Squirtle turns into a turtle with cannons on his back. How do you compete with that? And Venusaur, honestly, kind of a rad guy. Why am I lifting this? Sorry, do you want me to bring it over there? Why am I doing this? Oh. Cyndaquil? Like that guy? I mean, honestly, all the Gen 2 starters were kind of garbage, but him especially? Yeah. Blaziken. Actually, Blaziken's pretty lit. I won't make fun of Blaziken. But Blaziken did kind of start the firefighting trend, which, you know, was a problem for a while there. That's fine, I'll just drown. It's okay. I didn't want to go over there anyway. Ambipom. Not Ambipom, Jesus Christ. That's a different monkey Pokemon. Who I actually prefer. Over Infernape. I'll say it. Yeah, call me crazy. I don't really care for Infernape that much. I don't really like monkeys, and the whole Monkey King Sun Wukong thing, overrated. Not even top 10, like, historical stories. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh no. Oh, this is just rude. Oh god. Am I gonna have to move that one? That's... wait, what if I just throw? Typhlosion is not rad. Blaziken does not suck. Infernape does suck. Emboar? No. Emboar's terrible. Oh, he's not terrible. I don't hate Emboar, but ugly. And he's firefighting, so trash. Fennekin's line is pretty good. Litten's awesome. Incineroar, take it or leave it on that guy. I mean, I like him. Again, I do like him. I just don't feel like he's where he's supposed to be. Skeldred is weird. I don't hate him. Pombon? Oh, that guy? No, I hate that guy. Pomeranians are fake, trash, garbage dogs that shouldn't exist. Brother, don't be stupid, please. You know what? Just climb up on there then. Problem solved. Look at that. There's a better way to defeat the puzzle. Did you just... For the record, I did not mean to throw the boomerang. My finger just grazed the button as I moved my hand. Should have been a Chihuahua? That's even worse. That's even worse. Have you seen those creatures? Have you seen those creatures? Oh, that's okay. I didn't need that box anyway. Whoops. So yeah, fire starters kind of mid. Grass starters kind of elite. Oh, that's why you can't do that. Oh, I see. I see the problem now. Okay, you can't. Oh, okay. All right. The game is smarter than I am. All right, my bad. Well, then I'm gonna need to move this box after all. Great. Stop climbing. Stop climbing. Stop climbing. Please, they don't give me enough time. That might work. No, he can't jump that far. 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 Maybe he can jump that far. Maybe I'm underestimating him. Maybe he's got this. Oh, that might work. I'm gonna pull it back one just in case. Might as well. Nice. Oh, Grass has a hot cat, has the coolest turtle of all time. It's got a neat assassin owl, that's kind of cool. Snake? Is it viper? Snake? That's kind of... That's a snake. Snakes are cool. Who doesn't like snakes? Venusaur? Chunky guy. Chunky, strange frog lizard guy. With a big old plant on his back. Who doesn't love that? Why did you jump? What is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Why? So what? Pull this one back, push that one forward. Bring a stick back up with me, because I'm running out now. Did you just drop the stick? Why did you do that? Why? Can I pick the stick back up? Go get that. Do I just have to leave the room and come back? Because I really don't want to. You can't even face down when you do that, so... No, if I stand on a box, he'll pick it up. It'll just go out. No big deal. Can you run across these now? Okay. This time for real. Just in case he does drop it. I'm gonna have it so it'll probably land on the box. It just... Oh. Venusaur's a big How? He's a frog. You love frogs. How do you not love him? He's a frog. Sceptile's pretty mid. Yeah, Torterra is S tier. Superior's, yep. Superior's awesome. Chestnut, I like Chestnut, you know? Like I said, I don't care for his pre-evolutions, but Chestnut's kind of a sick guy. Maybe the spiky shell just reminds me of Bowser, I don't know. Decidueye's cool. What? Lame. Rillaboom. I don't even remember that guy. Oh wait, that's the drummer. I don't like Rillaboom. No, I hate that one. Decidueye is epic though. You're wrong for that. You're wrong. You're so wrong for that. And then obviously Hot Cat is Hot Cat. The one time that I finally walk across here, you decide that you're done? You decide that you've had enough? Oh my god. Can I aim when I throw? No. You know, I should have just reset the room. It would have taken so much less time. I don't remember what that... I didn't even know that was his name. No, that guy's hilarious. What are you talking about? That guy's the funniest one. Screw the stupid, fake, idiot dog. Brout is hilarious. If that dude doesn't literally turn into a Muppet, I'm gonna be so mad. If his final evolution isn't just Big Bird, I'm rioting. I mean, the brow thing, the way he looks, you can't tell me that guy is not a Muppet. That guy's destined to be a Muppet. How did I make this work that one time? This game's evil. That's it. Okay, fine. I'll just reset the room. Fine. I'll do it your way. I'm sorry that I messed up a tiny bit, and now I just gotta give up and do it all over again. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad for making the most minor of mistakes. Evil. Don't crawl. We are on a time crunch here. Okay, easy. See how easy that is? Squirtle is a legend. Feraligator's probably the best of his three, even though they all kind of suck. Swampert? I always name mine Mudkip, because Mudkip is better. But I do like Swampert. Empoleon? He would probably be the lamest if not for the fact that I just don't like Infernape that much. Because, again, screw Sun Wukong. Top 10 most overrated mythologies of all time. And it's not even close. Top 1 most overrated mythology of all time. I like Empoleon, though. He's a cool guy. In my defense, I jumped before I saw the Chew, okay? I didn't just jump directly into the enemy, okay? I looked, there was nothing there, I leapt, and then there was something there, alright? Who the hell was the Gen 5 water starter? Emboar, Superior... And... And, and, oh my god, I don't remember. Samurott, ah, right. It was a weird choice to put a samurai on 4 legs. It was a strange choice, but I think he's a pretty neat Pokemon. I would honestly pick him over Emboar. Wish he had a... Does he have a second type? I don't actually remember. Oshawott adorable. Greninja's cool, but he definitely is overhyped. And you hate to see a hype character overhyped, because then it makes it feel less hype. It's like, I want to love him, but the rest of you are so annoying about it that I don't want to be associated with you. Well, that doesn't help much. Primarina's the mermaid, right? I don't mind the mermaid one. Inteleon, yeah, again, he's not the kind of Pokemon that I look at and I'm like, I wish that didn't exist, but like, he is the kind that I'd like to stay at, like, at least 20 feet away from. Oops. Oh, angry face. Why does it kind of look like I don't need to break all of these walls? Aqua Ball. And I don't remember what that one looks like. Yeah, I don't like the Samba duck. Samba peacock. Why does a duck turn into a peacock anyway? That doesn't make any sense. Why couldn't he have stayed a duck? How the hell do you spell that? Oh. There's a good chance that one turns into the hot one. There's a very good chance that one turns into the sexy one. Because, I mean, look at the eyes it's already given. That one's... I think we know which one that one's going to be. And then the bird's going to be a Muppet, I promise. I promise. I thought that would work. Yeah, that's my official prediction. The gecko's gonna turn into the sexy one, and then the bird is gonna turn into like just Bert. Not Ernie. He's not gonna be Ernie. He's gonna be Bert. Definitely more of a Bert type of guy. And then the dog. Yeah, sorry, that's another firefighting type. Sorry. Sorry, that's Incineroar too. That's actually just Incineroar if he was a dog instead of a cat. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys. I hate to be the one to tell you, but my uncle works at Nintendo, and that's what he told me. So. Feraligatr? Over, like, Blastoise? Or anyone that isn't Feraligatr? Stay away from me, please. Stop it. Get away from me. Why are you on fire? Oh, great. Now I'm on fire. Awesome. Yeah, stab. That's what I was trying to go for. Figured stab would be more effective, you know, range and all. Hold up. Hold up. I know the cat is hot, but you're really taking that over Torterra? Top 10 coolest Pokemon of all time? Oh yeah, you forgot those ones, didn't you? Scorbunny? I actually like that one. Yeah, I'm a fan. I think, not bad. Pretty good. Actually, I don't think you did forget them. Because you mentioned the... Okay, but what if? I skipped over them? What? Don't blame me. You just said you forgot. You didn't say I forgot. You said you forgot. So... that's on you. You took responsibility. Can't blame me. Why would you do that? Do you think I can kill him with a wooden stick? Oh. Those don't count. Those count? Those count? I don't know. Do they? Joy Pendant. Great, I just need 300 more of those. Actually, did I need 30 of those or 20 of those? Only the final evolution changes. Yeah, it doesn't count though. No. What? Samurott is pure water? I thought so. Sweet Samurott is water dark. Why is he dark? Samurais are not dark types. I don't care the fact that the only samurai Pokemon we have are all dark types. I don't care. That's stupid. Why are they dark types? I wouldn't say they were necessarily good guys, but like they're not bad guys. They're not like villains. It's not like they're pirates. Or pirates. I don't know. It's not like they're sneaky like ninjas. Since we have a grass fight. Lame. No, just... Fire Ghost. Okay, that's the only one I remember. Literally the only one I remember. Don't know why that's the only one I remember, but it's the only one I remember. I think I proposed this idea last time. If Link was a Pokemon, he'd definitely be a fairy grass type. But if he was a Pokemon trainer, what Pokemon would he have? And then I probably stopped thinking about that because there's like over 1,000 Pokemon and I don't remember them all. He definitely needs like a fairy type on his team because he's always hanging out with a fairy. That much is obvious. Oh, he should totally have the sword, right? Because he carries a sword all the time. That's kind of like his thing. Are there any Dorito-shaped Pokemon? You could work with that. Link do be carrying a Dorito around all the time. Oh, he should have an Emboar. Because Ganon... Okay, wait, I'm cooking. I'm actually cooking right now. He needs an Emboar, he needs the sword guy. The ghost one, not the other one. I just forget what his name is. Honedge? Is that what he evolves from? Anyway, he needs those two. Then he needs a small fairy type Pokemon. I don't remember any of the fairy types though, so I'm gonna need assistance on that one. And what else does he have? Oh. I mean, I guess. But I hate him. But I hate him now, you know? But I don't like him. No, because he also has a shield. And I don't want to just give him both of those, so just give him the ghost one. Give him that one. That one's way cooler anyway. Also, you could kind of take it as a reference to the Skeleton Knight in Twilight Princess that was him and taught himself all the moves. You know? That's something. I think. Igglybuff. Let me get this straight. You don't want to give him... I gotta be honest, I think there might be like a better choice out there. Just like maybe. I don't want to attack the pink thing. I don't even know what that is. I just hate the stupid rats. Oh. Okay. Okay, maybe I did want to attack the stupid pink thing. What the hell was that about? Swirlix and milk. Okay, well, it doesn't have to be like a pure... Look, maybe we can just go by, like, looks, vibes. The hell do I do about this? What do I... Okay, well, I can do that. That worked. Okay, well, it's not particularly... You know what? I'm just gonna run through. Problem solved. Look, get creative then. I don't know. Get more creative than that. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying. Should I have brought one of those with me? Oh, it actually kind of looks around, I see. Yep, that's what I wanted. Yep, that's what I wanted. Oh, should we have a Pokemon to represent Midna? Gardevoir named Zelda? Does that work? Maybe? I mean, Zelda's more than just like a girl. Zelda do also be a Triforce bearer. She's the Triforce of Wisdom. She's a magical princess powerhouse that has the superpower of having a brain. I guess Gardevoirs are smart though, aren't they? And fiercely loyal, so like... kind of goes with the... Yeah, I'll take a Gardevoir. Nah, yeah, you're right, yeah. No, I just had to think it through, that's all. I just had to, you know, just had to think it through. Just had to think it through. You're like, okay, I know there's a delay, but like... You're saying all these things after I've already, like, corrected myself. It's always really funny. What is this doing? Is this doing something? Okay, but I can't just stand here. Oh, I don't have to stand here. Alright. Good elevator. Do we have to have a full Pokemon team of 6? That's so many things to come up with. And I've only got 3 so far. I've only got 3 so far. That's nothing. What else is iconic about Zelda? Full team is 3. Oh. Is that my fault or is that the game's fault? Can't decide. Horse. You're right. We need a... What's that big horse? Mudsdale? Yes, correct. That's not white, though. Although, I guess to be fair, the white horse is Zelda's horse, not Link's horse. Epona is very much a brown horse. So yeah, we'll take Mudsdale. Mudsdale works. Mudsdale's a cool guy. You dick. This is why I was throwing Boomerang at those idiots before. Because they're evil. Okay, so Mudsdale, Emboar, Gardevoir, Honedge. That's a solid 4. I feel like if we presented that to someone and was like, hey, what are we referencing? I bet they'd be like, oh, that's probably like a Zelda team. And then we'll be like, no, it's actually like what Link would use, but Marnie has such good taste in Pokemon except for that horrible Goblin as her starter. Well, you know. I mean, she herself, if you think about it, is kind of a horrible Goblin. So, like, if you think about it, kind of makes sense, you know? What am I doing in this room? We doing a one room at a time kind of thing in here? If you insist. Zero Goblin in here? I know. But, like, look at her, though, you know? No, I 100% agree with that. I'm just saying she kind of looks... She looks like she could be. And then she isn't. It's a very wise trick. What is that about? Why? What is up with the eyeball motif? I just brought this with me for no reason. Alright, cool. Was I supposed to do something with that eyeball? Play Sun and Moon. No, I refuse. I don't want to. What is the point of this? What is happening here? What is going on in this place? Press R to call me and guide me to my place of truth? But it's good. Yeah, but like, I'd rather play a calm... Oh, look. It's gonna sound crazy. I'd honestly rather play X and Y. Sorry. This is a strange dungeon. So sadly rushed, yeah. But it's on the 3DS. And it was before beat it in like 10 hours. Call me crazy. I don't hate the sound of that. With how long Pokemon games take most of the time, I just like Yeah, but Sun and Moon was trying too hard to be different. I want, like, just classic... I'm fine with just the way things are, you know? Not that I mind different. Different is good. I don't hate that. I love it for trying to be different. But also, I hate tropical islands that aren't Isle Delfino. I'm just not a sunshine kind of guy. Sunshine, sand... More like... shine and... What am I supposed to do with the eyeball? Do you mean something? This is the only way that I'm allowed to go right now. So... Do you do something? Where is your place of truth? I have no way to get you up here. It's good or your money back. I don't think you can make that promise. What am I doing in this room? This eyeball has to mean something. I just have to figure out what. Mr. Eyeball, what do you mean? Do you want me to blow some dust in your eye? Because I will. I don't think it cared. It definitely did not care. Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 out of 6 is not is not mind-blowing. Why did it make that noise? Did you want me to sacrifice it to the pit? Do you want me to kill all of them? I will. Oh, that's just the sound of them coming back. Okay, so... You know what? No, that's on me. Yep. See, you should have played Y instead of X. Then I would have noticed it. But because you chose Y, because you chose X, I just kind of like completely glossed over it like that. What am I doing? What are these things even, you know? Okay, you know what? I'm returning to this room. Making me too white. Doesn't look like a hairy man. Veltal is cooler. I actually prefer Xerneas. Deers are awesome. Deer are just like rad. Deer are epic. Maybe I can grab that platform. I'm sorry, but he's just a Y bird, and also his lore is stupid. It's like, oh yeah, he'll destroy the whole universe. Oh, look at him, he's so spooky. And it's like, no, he won't. Okay, he's not that strong. Like, he's not even that strong. Don't even pretend. Don't lie to me like that. He's not that big of a deal. Like, if you want me to believe you, then maybe don't be so ridiculous about it. See. What do I do? Where does this guy want me to go? Where does he want me to take him? What do I do with this guy? What is this guy doing? What is any of this? How do I get rid of this? Can I call him from here? No. So where do you want me to go then? Where do you want me to take you? I don't really know how to get rid of... Maybe he just wants to sit opposite to this guy, you know? They do look like the same guy. So maybe. Can I pick you up? Hold on, can I pick you up? The whole time, the answer was just be silly. That is still the answer, though. It's just don't do it from there. No, throw him up. Throw him up here. He's looking at me like I'm an idiot. I don't appreciate that. Okay, fine. Fine. Come over here. Follow me. I'm gonna... I promise this is the answer. Trust me. There's no way. There's no way this works. I cheated. That's definitely not what I was supposed to do. There's no way that's what I was supposed to do. There's absolutely no shot that's what I was supposed to do. There is literally no way that's what I was supposed to do. But okay. Okay. Wait, I could have just jumped with him. What am I talking about? Also, it doesn't matter, because clearly I was not allowed to bring him out of this room anyway. Do you just want to be on that platform? Is that your place? Is that the place you want to be so badly? Because, I mean, if that's really what you want, I'll take it there. I feel like I feel like Mr. Y, his whole lore is even stupider at coming, you know, right after the game where we got like all the toppest tier gods there is. It's like, why would that exist? Where do you want to go? I don't understand you. Where is it that you would like to go? I can carry you out the door, right? That works? Okay, you just wanted me to carry you through the door. Yeah, Xerneas is a legend because he's like that classic deer that is also the life thing trope. Why is that a trope, by the way? Why is like a deer of life a thing? Where does that come from? I don't actually know. I know a lot of weird niche things. I don't actually know that one. Well, they could have just made it local. All the legendaries are like tied to their locations and stuck in their games anyway. So why not just make it like a local thing? Instead of like, yeah, everything dies if he dies. Why not just be like, oh yeah, everywhere in this place that we are, yeah, that's a problem. Problem for them problem for them and like no one else, you know? Just have the land be connected to the lore. Problem solved. What's the oh, damn it. Stop. Shut up. Just making double checking. Oops. Oops. That definitely sounds like a thing I'm supposed to play. Do you want me to read this first? Oh my god, you wanted me to read it for... Yeah, thanks. Thank you, game. Thank you. You know, game, I've praised you for your puzzles before, not being hand-holdy. And then you're out here throwing this at me. I probably didn't have to read it. I'm sure if I had just stood in front of it instead of 10 feet away from it for no reason. Command melody. What does that mean? What does that mean? My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their place of truth. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been doing. That's how I got the first guy. Wait, was that the goddess talking to me by any chance? Because that's crazy if true. Was the goddess the one that said, hey, yo? Not the part about the kin. Obviously, that was the statue. But that other thing? Was that the goddess? Flaming skeleton, guys. Nice. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Damn. Giratina forever and always? I saw some, like, beta artwork for Arceus the other day, and he kind of, like, had the fence, like, on his neck. It was still in the same orientation, but, like, it was on, like, a lump on his neck instead of on his torso, and I was like, you know, I think they made the right call scrapping that idea. That was a weird choice. I do really like Giratina. I gotta be honest, all the Gen 4 legendaries kind of just went so hard. You got Giratina, you got Palkia and Dialga, those guys are epic. You got what, you want me to do that thing that I did before? Oops. Being patient is so hard. Oh my god. Being patient is so hard. Darkrai? That guy's cool. I don't know if his legs were necessary or not. They really should have just decided whether he had those or not. I think they should have just picked one. Okay, so that's not what they wanted. They just wanted me to go over there. Okay. Regigigas, even though they gave him the worst ability of all time. Shut up, yes he is. I don't care what anyone says, he is. Nah, he is. Nah, he is. Nah, I said so. Nah, I said so. Actually, I'm actually John Pokemon, and I said so. It make more sense there. I mean, I don't have a problem with him having legs. I'm fine with his legs. I might even, you know, I maybe even say that I like his legs. But I think they should have just picked one. They should have either said, here's his legs, he has these always, or he just never had them. I don't understand why he switches between them. Why would he ever need to do one or the other? There's only one in existence. Okay, but like, some legendaries are the same way. The rules are arbitrary most of the time. Let's not even pretend that the differentiation even makes sense. Like, I get it, but also, they kind of just made that up at some point. I don't know when they made that up, but they did. And actually, is it even an official in-game statement? Because I don't know if it is. I don't think they ever actually said that. Arceus is definitely a legendary. Only one of him. I mean, theoretically, I guess there could be as many of him as he deems necessary, but there's still only one. And what about Manaphy and Fion? One of them is a legendary, aren't they? Aren't one of them a legendary and one of them's a mythical, even though I'm pretty sure it's the wrong way around? I might be hallucinating that, but I know there was something stupid about those two. Arceus is a mythical. That doesn't even make sense. I think mythical is a bit of an understatement, don't you think? Like, that feels kind of... I really gotta pay more attention on what buttons I press. Also, both of them are mythicals? Okay, well, I'll accept that then. What did that just do? Oh, that unlocked that door? Okay, I guess I'm going over there then. What? What? King of the Red Lions, I'm afraid that there are some areas to which you will not be able to bring the servants of the tower. Do not fear. Yeah, I know, dude. I believe you. They will wait patient. Yeah, I know. I kind of assumed as much. It's not like they can leave rooms by themselves. Jeez, dude. Does he think I'm dumb? It's really kind of rude of him. Great throw. Would you give us money and you get this fancy special Pokemon? Right? That's why I'm saying they're all legendaries. You know what? My opinion on this has changed a little bit over time. I am now on team... They're all legendaries. I've decided. Legendary is a cooler name. Also, mythical, legendary, both basically mean the same thing. To be fair. Everything that is mythical is also, by definition, kind of legendary. And pretty much every legendary is also mythical in nature. So... everything's a legendary. New rule. Put that in the rules in chat. Everything's a legendary. The original rule with mythicals is they all have 600 base. Well then by that, yeah, exactly. So the rules are dumb and they're all legendaries. That's the real rule. I'm not ready to fight this guy. Turns out I am ready to fight this guy. Cameron, could you play along with me, man? Thanks. Dude, I'm psychic. I just know. I've never played this game in my life, but I just know. I just know. They don't even need to tell me, I just know. Did he just do a sick karate kick? Oh my god, he's literally just busting out some karate right now. Bro, hell yeah. Shameful. Stop it. You're breaking the rule. Actually, you know what? How about this? The mythical ones are the ones that, like, don't even seem like they're legendary Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, him? I think most people probably forget that he's even special. You know what I mean? So that guy, not a legendary. He can be a mythical. Heatran? Actually, Heatran is a legendary thing. Crap. Oh, hey, I was right. The bow was the next weapon. Hell yeah. 30 arrows. Okay, which fairy island do I go to get more arrows? Because 30 bombs is a lot of bombs. 30 arrows is basically nothing. It does have that one water move that doesn't lose power in the sun. Which is kind of cool. You know what? That is kind of neat, but also it's... I feel like it's not very... Like, I just feel like... What the hell? Okay, wait, no. Actually, I was about to say this aiming system's weird. This aiming system actually is awesome. Yeah, no, that actually goes hard. Hard to forget that. Yeah, but I never play. I kind of stopped playing after Gen 4. Can you blame me? It was only half on purpose, but kind of makes it hard to remember everything. Like I was there. I was still kind of paying attention, but Not nearly enough to remember all the little things. No. No, I'd rather play black and white. Yep, that's what I wanted. That is exactly... I don't even need this button anymore. What am I even doing? Excuse me, eyeball, do you want me to shoot you? Is that what you want from me? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sword Shield. Yeah, Sword Shield, Scarlet Violet, more like poop poop and fart fart. Am I right, fellas? Haha, got him. That was peak comedy. Please laugh. Is that stupid electric streamer one? Overrated. She's in the same category as Greninja, where it's like, yeah, pretty awesome, but I don't want to associate with anyone that enjoys her. Sorry. I'm sorry, she's in Greninja camp. She's in the hype, but overhype. That's the category she's stuck in. It's not her fault. Also, you know what? Nintendo was pushing that too hard. I'll say it. Felt like an industry plant. Like, they were trying to start something with that, and you know what? I don't like it. I don't like no, they were pushing it too hard. Nah. I don't trust it, you know? I don't trust it. It's because they were pushing her so much. She was in, like, every ad. They were just, like, they were hyper-promoting it. I don't know why. I don't know what their plan was. Again, I don't know what their plan was. They probably had some devious plan to, like, start a VTuber. Favorite in that game. Because, everyone else sucks? That's my guess, anyway. Hey, can I put a bomb on my arrow? Like, what if I was to, like... What if I was to do this, and then press that? What if I was to press this and then press this? What if I was to not blow myself up? There's a good idea. Ooh, wow, I suck. Bombs go for so much longer than I thought they did. That's definitely not what you were supposed to do. Yippee. Alright, I guess I'm going down there. Larry? Yeah. Yeah, I guess fair. Larry is basically like... The way he looks is the way I feel about Pokemon nowadays. I just cannot be bothered. I'm sorry, Pokemon. I used to love you so much. But like... I've played so many better games now. You've fallen so far. Alright, I hate the bow. Because I suck with it. It's not the bow's fault. It's 100% my fault, but... If they let me change the controls, it would be fine. But they don't. So I'm kind of just stuck dealing with it. Whatever. Oh, okay. Key. That makes sense. How do I get to that other room, though? Or is this room taking me to that room? Kind of feels like that's probably what's happening. It's not impossible to get used to this. It's just slightly annoying. Like most things, really. Come on, come back. I've got a key to use, dude. Pink, what are you doing, man? Mario would have grabbed that ledge. Just saying. Just saying, he would have grabbed it. Wait, couldn't I have... I could have just glided over there. They can't stop me from gliding. Wait a minute. Why do I not have my leaf out right now? I could be playing this room on baby mode if I just had my leaf active. Who up activate and they leave? Why didn't I just go? 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 Why didn't I just Pokemon go to the polls? Why didn't I just Pokemon go to the platform? What was the point of coming over here? Why did I want to do that? Huh? What was the point? Was it so I could shoot this eyeball? Watch this. Okay, so it was so I could shoot the other eyeball. And it turns out they're not gonna let you just cheese that. Unless... Never mind, they're totally gonna let you just cheese that. How does that not count? I'm watching it hit the eyeball. Come on. This is all for a chest. It better have 6 billion rupees in it. See, this is why I need 60 arrows, so that I can waste them all. Probably more arrows in those pots, but I don't care. I just don't care-o. Me when I turn into a frog, but I don't want to croak. And also I'm Japanese for some reason. I just don't care-o. Alright, can we submit that to, like, Comedy Central or something? Pretty sure I could get a stand-up special based on that one joke. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the best thing I've ever said. Soft locked by a Team Rocket elite? Can't beat him or get close to beating him. But now you know his team. What do you mean? How can you lose if you know his team? Does anyone else not like the look of this? Creepy statue clock, alright. No, maybe you're not creepy. No, they literally have the goddamn Waluigi nose. This is a goddamn Wario statue. I mean, I don't want to wake them up. But I will if I have to. Snorlax is just bouncing on it? You bring a fighting type. More or less. Hey, what am I supposed to do in this room? I thought you had a Hitmontop. Is that not good enough? Oh. Oops. Spamming attacks versus really weak. Oh, I'm a genius. Okay. What are the creepy statues there for? Just a distraction? Oh, nope. There we go. Do you want me to throw bombs in your mouth? Oh my god, you do. What a cool enemy. Can you eat that? What a neat enemy. Huh. Okay. I like the creepy statues. Cool guys. I can't imagine this being anything that I care about. Oh, okay. Suppose I can't complain about that. It's kind of one of the core mechanics of the game. Okay, now how do I get across to that room with the locked door? How do I get over there? Oh, are those scales? Yep. They sure are. So I'm gonna take another one, right? Here's the plan. I'm gonna jump onto that one. And then I'm gonna throw this one onto that one. Well, you can't say I didn't try. Okay, what if I... Never mind. Can I just make it? No, because then I'm gonna be heavier. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how Pink weighs as much as that statue, but... whatever. Oh, this is just as high as it goes, and I didn't actually need to do that? Okay. Well... My bad. Well, no, I did need to do that, because I would have weighed it down. Never mind. I still feel like I did that wrong, though. That felt, like, too complicated for them to randomly want me to do that. Hey, man, would you mind if I called you from here? Things are gonna get slightly complicated. Can I move this box? Don't... Oh. Apparently not. Nintendo add Pokemon games to Steam. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's not ever gonna happen. Oh my god. Okay, but what if I just... Like, what if I just... It's a great noise those make, by the way. Fantastic, truly. Bombs don't count. That's fair. What is this block here for? Add sword and shield. Yeah, okay, maybe that one? You might be onto something there. I don't think anyone cares about that one. So, I haven't called it yet, so I can't control it yet, right? Those were the rules established previously? Yeah. Wake up. Wake up. This is a fantastic noise. I really love that. Maybe I can command this rock, you know? Well, can't blow... Oh, maybe I can just glide over it. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm just dumb. Feels more and more possible every time they make me do something. Yeah. Come on! See, the idea now is you send the statue who can't get killed by lasers onto the button, and then you walk out of there, and then everything's fine. It's actually quite obvious if you think about it for more than half a second. I love how much noise the GameCube controller makes. There's something special about all its clicks and clacks. And now I never have to hear that stupid noise again. Never mind, my bad, sorry. Sorry, I spoke too soon, my bad. My bad, didn't mean to. That's on me. What the hell? What the hell even are you? Wait, you can kind of quick target enemies with the bow? Oh yeah, you can. Nice. Cool. How am I gonna go about this? I need to put 3 dudes on one platform. It's fine, because there's plenty of dudes. Houndoom's only obtainable in Ultra Sun. Imagine getting Moon when Sun was right there, and also lions are way cooler than some weird bird guy. Honestly, skill issue. Especially when they do their, like, special thing and he becomes a steel type and is awesome. Obviously, the fire guys would be in the fire game. Duh. Bro forgot. Bat. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. No! You better respawn in this room or I'm gonna cry. Okay, good. It's literally a bat. Look, I forgot word for a second, okay? I forgot one word for 1 second. I think we can all let that one slide. It happens sometimes. Also, why a bat and a lion? In what world does that make any sense as a combination? Bats don't really have anything to do with the moon. Lions don't really have anything to do with the sun. You're kind of just taking shots in the dark, huh? Oh, shot in the dark. Like a bat. Signature move has a better animation. Okay. But, like, who cares? Who cares about the move animation? Does that matter? Really? I mean, I guess in a game where kind of most of the move animations suck anyway. I guess it does kind of matter. But he turns into a steel type. That's so cool. Steel fire lion guy? That's so cool. Maybe I'm just a sucker for steel types. Maybe that's what the problem is. Why did that move when I went to pick it up? Do I get 10 times heavier when I go to pick something up? Just for a brief second? That doesn't really make any sense. Should have been fire type? I'm sorry, was he steel the whole time? Does he gain the fire type then? I forget how it works, man. Dude, it's been so long since I cared. I mean, there's metal in the sun. There's a bit of it in there. There's lots of things in the sun. This has been a very classic type of timber, you know? I need to go back to that room with the eyeball. I did kind of forget about that. Let me do that real quick. That was this one. Now that I have my funny bow. Nope, wrong room. So I guess it was this one. I forgot about the staircase. Why is it not dark type? I think it should be Skibbity type. It's nice of this evil wizard to have a warning system when he shows up. It's because the moon is a ghost. I promise I'll get used to the aiming eventually. I was gonna say, does it go up? Too many types? Furry type? Isn't that like... The problem with having a furry type is that's like most Pokemon. You know what I mean? Kind of like almost every Pokemon. I guess except for the lizards and fish, since that's a different category, but like, you know. Subcategory, shmub category. They're all in the same meta category. Oh, you can throw bombs that quick? I didn't know that. I thought you actually had to wait for it to be above your head. You can just toss that like it's nothing. Alright, well that's good to know. Quick spamming bombs like it's no big deal. Yeah, I still haven't determined what color is the best or if they even mean anything. This is going to be the mystery that haunts me till the end of the game. Does the color of that orb mean anything? And I'm never going to figure it out. I mean, so far all three colors seem to give me the exact same thing. Another joy pendant, huh? How long does it take to get the 20 of these that you need? No, you need 20 feathers. I think you need 30 joy pendants. Regardless, I have 60. And I only have 3 of those. Magic? Fair enough. Yeah, okay. I was about to say something horrendous. I'm gonna keep that one to myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I wasn't gonna say anything actually. I was actually planning on sitting here in silence for a while, so what if I put bombs and arrows on the same thing? Then can I have bomb arrows? No, it doesn't work like that. I swear there's bomb arrows. No, he gets fire arrows in this game. Ultra Moon Coward. But I want sun. I prefer sun. The statues turned against me? Why? I thought we were friends. Oh, you guys have booties. They got big booties. That are impossible to hit. And he dropped nothing. So I did that for nothing. That was supposed to be a stab. If Luxray was only in the moon, they don't care about Luxray enough to make him inclusive to a bird. It's supposed to be a stab, man. How did I get the other guys? This is the hardest enemy in the game. This is the easiest enemy in the game. Luxray's probably not even in the game at all, actually. If I had to guess. Why would he not be, though? It was only... I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't. Let's just put it that way. Did I just say 50% off pizza? That's messed up. He is a liar. He would never admit to that if it was true. I can't believe you'd lie to me like that. If only I had a shield or something. Isn't a single exclusive in any game. Well, yeah, because he's too cool to have left out. Duh. Couldn't be left out of the main game that he was in. Sun and Moon. Well, I don't want to play Sun and Moon. I want to play a different game. There are different Pokemon games that I want to play. I don't really have interest in Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon, didn't they invent those stupid moves that I hate? I hate those moves. Oh, okay. Luxray is also in the other games that I want to play, though. So, you know, because, like, Pokemon didn't used to have as many Pokemon, so it was, like, easier to, like, put them all in the game kind of thing. Oh. Okay, what if I just did this? And then, like, dragged them over here. Okay, what if I did that, but, like, better? No, it was a decent plan. It's like, even when I'm pressing up, sometimes I'm just not getting the stab. I think it's just easier to deal with these guys when you're not targeting. I'm getting worked over by a baby enemy for babies. They don't even have an attack, they're just annoying. They just take up too much space. And, like, they kind of charge at you, but then they kind of don't sometimes. It's like, make up your mind. Are you charging it or you're not? Oh my god. With Sun Moon, you get Mega Stones after a certain point. Mega? More like... Mega. Wait, no, that would be a good thing. Mega, more like... Stink. Those are the... I just heard the stupid bird again. Oh my god, not the stupid... Wait, yes, the stupid birds again. I need feathers. What? Link, why did you decide to... Link, sorry. No feather? I need feathers, though. You can't just not give me feathers. Oh, you can't hit them till they show up? They don't really target you, so that makes sense. Give me a feather. No feather! game sucks. Twilight Princess would have given me a feather. We just go. Oh, fairy. Well, I had plenty of time to press the bottle button, and I just kind of didn't. So that's on me. That's my fault. Oh god, boss time? Already? Oh no, I'm scared. What is it gonna be? First one was terrifying, the second one was... I mean, it played better, but it wasn't as scary. What am I looking at? This is... Oh, hand boss! The classic hand boss? See, this is why Pokemon actually secretly sucks, because they don't have a hand boss. Every good game has a hand boss. That is the law of video games. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge. That doesn't sound like the goddess. Hand boss. Hand boss. Oh. Did you have to make it so creepy? I feel like you didn't have to make it that creepy. Oh, okay. Ah, Link. Pink. Back off. Why do you not target the thing the arrow's on? I'm a real idiot for that. Whoa, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Buddy. Buddy, pal, buddy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where are you? That one should have hit me. Giant hand? Debatable. Also, being a hand doesn't necessarily make you a hand boss. That's not what hand boss means. Hand boss refers to the stereotypical, like, two floating hands guy, you know? Like, this guy's a hand boss. The Mario 64 one, that's a hand boss. Pokemon can't have a hand boss because it's the boss is a hand. Okay, but like, oh, do you want me to put a bomb? I don't have my bombs out, dude. I wasn't ready for 16 different mechanics. I'm sorry. Good boss though. Good boss. The aiming is a little stupid because of the way L targeting works. It doesn't immediately focus on something just because there's an arrow. He prefers to look in the direction that he's facing. Which makes sense from a gameplay standpoint, but it's also really annoying and crappy. Probably shouldn't have wasted all those arrows. Ah, you gotta wait a second, okay. Fine, fine, fine. Can I block this? Oh, you cannot block that. Yeah, well, you know, fair. Should have expected as much, really. Oh my god, oh my god. Keep my distance and try to keep basic. Hey, are you hungry? By the way, can I have some more arrows? Can I have some more arrows? Can I have more arrows, please? I want to know more what these hands do. Also, hand bosses have to be two hands. I'm sorry, I kind of forgot to mention that. I think that's kind of important, isn't it? Also, for what it's worth, 9 times out of 10, they do have eyes on them. It's not like mandatory, but, you know. Feels like it's worth mentioning. Hey, so what do I do when I run out of arrows? But does my boomerang suffice? Oh, some fall out of his nose. Thank you. That should be enough to finish the boss. Assuming I don't make horrible mistakes like spamming my arrows. Hey, whoa, why'd the music get scarier? What are you doing? What's going on? Did you change drastically? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like you're the same. Can you stop flying over me like that? You know exactly what you're doing, and it's cheating. You just don't want to give me time to lock onto you. Even though there's like literally no possible way that you could ever hit these eyeballs without targeting them. That one... Did that miss him? Did that miss him because he did the animation to give me more? That seems kind of unfair. Hank! This is his fault. I'm blaming him for this. His aim is terrible. See what I mean? See what I mean about his aim? The path can now be opened. O chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. You just talked about courage, and now you're telling me to be all cautious? I know they're not exclusive, but... Yippee! He's such a goofball. Oh, thanks for that, by the way. What if I just walked away from that? Would the game let me do that? Would they just let me skip that entirely? That'd be really funny. Quick question. Did I miss any treasure chests? Please tell me I didn't. I did? On the first floor? There was another door? Well, that's okay, because the first floor is really easy to get back to. So that's fine. I can just walk back to that pretty easily. There weren't any fast travel points in this one, but that's because there was only like... I have 3 rooms, really? You get right down to it? Alright, good dungeon, good dungeon. Classic hand boss. Pretty good layout. Fun little mechanic, sure. A ladder is my final big test. Seems kind of lame. Oh, just kidding. Yep. Oh. Well, isn't that cute? Time to ring a bell? You feel like Ganon might be paying attention to what's going on right now? Like, you think he's gonna maybe hear this and get upset? 'Cause I hope not. That would really make my life difficult. How did you get down there that fast? You have done well, Pink. Thanks, man. Hey, where did your neck go? Oh, never mind. You just look goofier than I thought you did. This does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the Ring of Light, you see shimmering in the waves before you. Your true trial will begin. How many trials there gotta be, man? I just want to save my sister. I'm just trying to save my sis, dude. How much... Oh. I didn't know he was a submarine. Oh, no, you just hold your breath, man. Oh, you can breathe. That's... I love his facial expressions. I don't know if any Link is that expressive, to be honest. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Okay. Why is this down here? What does this mean? You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Yeah, a little bit. Fortunately, there's not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Is this that... the item you obtained in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Is this that place from the legend? That sank? Is this that place? You tell me it was a real place this whole time? Do I get to meet Zelda? Please tell me I get to meet Zelda. Is Zelda hot? Question mark? Am I allowed to ask that? Oh, yeah, this is totally right when Ganon took over, isn't it? This is that place from the past. A painting of a princess. Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me the thing that I just thought in my head that I'm not going to say out loud. Good thing my sister got kidnapped, so I didn't have to give her telescope back. Look, I'm not saying that these dudes look vaguely familiar or anything. But... I'm not saying what I'm thinking out loud. But... I'm just thinking that if what I'm thinking comes to be what is true, I'm gonna be feeling some type of way. Hey. All right, Pink, I need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? Yes. yes, I think I might just have an idea. I just maybe might have a little bit of a clue here. Though, granted... Oh, that's how we gotta move these? That's fair. I like the noises he makes, too. That's... fine. Well, you're not gonna let me do that now? Why can't I do that? I thought I was rotating around the point. Oh, both triangles are over here. I didn't notice. Can I? Okay, that works. Ganon just must not hire very smart people, huh? He probably only cares about the whole strength thing. It's probably more important to him. If I had to take a wild guess. Based on the fact that I guess he never figured this one out. I never necessarily. I wouldn't say that I ever think about Ganondorf as like or Ganon as like a dumb guy. But he clearly is kind of a dumb guy. Wait, how many members of Link's Pokemon team did we figure out? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is plenty. You know, some gym leaders only had 4 Pokemon. I think I did a fine job. I think we did a fine job. Sorry, I had help. I won't just take all the credit. Those are some mighty statues. My goodness. Look at those dudes. Whoa. Hey. Excellent, Pink. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. The only one? Like, the only one? Are we sure? Have we tried? How many other swords have we tried, you know? Is he actually going to be able to pull it? Oh, I've never seen a Master Sword, like, curled up like that. That's cool. I swear I've never seen it in the stone with its wings folded. Oh, they all accept me. Which is good, because if they didn't, I don't think I could fight them. They're kind of giant statues. I don't think I'd stand much of a chance. Oh, and he just pulled it out without even noticing. Oh, color. Color is returning. Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing. There's a lot of enemies here. Maybe this is just an awesome cutscene where I get to witness what happened or something? Yo, those knights are clad in white and red? Dude, the one I fought wasn't dripped out nearly as hard. What? What, I wasn't good enough for the dripped out one? Okay. So is my Master Sword... Why is my Master Sword still asleep? What's that about? Does that mean something? You did it, bud. You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. The Master Sword is kind of a weird sword. In this game, it's not as weird as it normally is, but like usually it's very much a two-handed sword, but it only has room for one hand on the handle. Amongst other reasons that it's also kind of weird. The shape is a bit strange. Am I gonna get the cool, awesome shield too, or am I stuck with this one? Never mind, I guess the shield was actually handed down, wasn't it? Oh, it's gonna be a lot of enemies to fight. Do you think they're rich? Do you think enemies in the past here even have money to begin with? They better. My pockets are too light. Okay, well, I think I'd dodge that, but whatever. Oh wow, your guys' armor is crazy. Oh! Oh, they can hit each other. Apparently they can hit each other. Where did you even come from? Okay, fellas. Hear me out. What if, okay, just crazy idea. What if I just like... Nice. Clean, got both of them there somehow. What? Since when do you just punch me? I don't remember you in that before. Maybe I'm really not worthy, actually. Because that was kind of brutal. You know what? Give me this. Give me this. You think you're so tough? You think you're so tough with your sword? Okay, you might be onto something, actually. Whoa! I can only hope that when I die, I make a goofy noise. That would truly be ideal. Where am I supposed to go? Do you want me to leave the castle that way, or do you want me to, like... Do you want me to, like, return to the boat? Oh, I tried to jump over the way, right? Nice, good job, man. Proud of you for that one. Bro really just hit me with the assist. I guess if I continue killing these guys, though, I might get items that I need. So as much as I don't want just to fight 1,000 guys, probably be... Oh, my spin isn't green anymore. I kind of like my green spin now. I kind of like being green. I went with the... It matched my outfit, you know. It was good. It was good color coordination, which is very important when you're fighting the forces of evil. It's like, what's the point if you're not looking fly, you know? Oh. Oops. Not sure how I... Oh. Oh, I kind of obliterated that guy. The way I got rid of that guy made it almost look like I knew how to play the game. Wire Gorthworm. You know, it is a good... I feel like it is a good combo. I agree. I'm on board. I can see why someone would be excited for a Gorthworm. Then again, I feel like the only thing that dude eats is dirt, so... Maybe bugs. Dirt and bugs. Wait, is that a good method? I just throw a bomb at them and then, you know, protect myself from the bomb while they get killed? So far, it's worked 2 out of 2 times. Oh my god, these guys are so dumb. See, this is why they don't get the armor. They're too stupid. Probably too dumb to put it on. How many of those belts did I need? Ugh. He only eats dirt? Nah, there's bugs in the ground. Sorry. There are bugs down there. I don't know what to tell you. There are nothing but bugs down there, actually. Vibrating spear. I'll be taking that one if you don't mind. And it didn't do anything special. How lame. I am throwing this at the guy in the armor, though. As if it's gonna do anything. Oh, you made the wrong play and I made the right play. You went for the jump back, but I went for the jump forward. Okay, all of a sudden, when I'm not fighting 300 enemies at once, I'm kinda styling on them. Combat in this game is not particularly satisfying, mostly just because of the fact that enemies stay down for so long, so like all the cool moves you could do, kind of just not really. Ones with ribbons. Why? Isn't the whole point of a ribbon is that like it's something you earn? Where's the satisfaction in having a ribbon that someone else gave you? Doesn't that feel kind of like, I don't know. Dude, this guy's way too good. What the heck? No karate kick for you. Sorry. How much health do you have? Oh. Are you gonna get these ribbons? You don't. You just don't. Or you wait until you buy Wind and Waves or something. I don't know. But like, there's just no point to the ribbons anyway. It's not like the ribbons really do anything for you anyway. On top of that, like, they're useless and they don't mean anything. Unless you're just like you're just like the nicest person ever and you just want to like share other people's achievements with everyone. That's kind of like that's a unique angle. What are you, blind? You lost sight of me? You just want titles for champions? Oh. Let me see. So I didn't have to do any of that. I didn't have to fight any of those guys. And I didn't have to... Oh. Where do you want me to go then? I wasn't allowed to go that way, and I wasn't allowed to go that way. Are there other ways to go? Anyone happen to recall seeing a door or something? Oh, there's one more enemy. Okay, that's probably the reason I can't leave. Oh, he doesn't like being poked in the butt. Oh. Meanwhile, that's how he does things. He just goes around poking people in the butt. So what the heck? Okay, so now I can go either way. But which way am I supposed to go? I mean, I came in that way. I don't want to just go back there. That's lame. Alright, what's over here? Oh. It looks so pretty now. Is the King of the Seas gonna call me and be like, yo, where are you going, bro? Yep, okay. I mean, I guess it was worth a shot. You gotta know. You gotta know where you can go. My Master Sword is still not awoken, though. I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. What do I gotta do to wake it up? Also, is it currently doing more damage? Yes or no? So, is that it? Our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return to the same path that brought us here. Time has come to save your sister? Oh! Time has come to save my sister. Really? Okay. I don't know if I believe you, though. I'm just not sure if, like, I believe you, if that's what we're up to. Because we're actually not up to that at all. I actually need to go grab that treasure chest I left behind. It's probably just a sea chart, but... or a treasure chart. Whatever. But that's worth something. It's worth a bunch of treasure, specifically. And where was that room? It was down there. Okay, so there's... a chest. Over here. Didn't I go in there though? Like what? I went in that room. I was in that room. I distinctly remember being in this room. Oh, there's an eyeball in here. I also distinctly remember those suspicious tiles on the wall that definitely looked like doors. And go figure. Doors. Oh, okay. How did I forget about that? Let me guess. Treasure chart. Incredible. What else do I need money for in this game, I wonder? I mean, obviously you need to buy bombs. Well, honestly, with how many bombs and arrows dungeons are dropping, you probably don't need to buy that many. But... bombs, arrows, those kind of things. Potions, maybe? Ugh, maybe those are expensive. Oh. Please stop approaching me. Please stop approaching me. Get in the boat. I'm free to go. I'm getting out of here. Why is there no air in this closed building? Come on. Stupid game. Stupid game doesn't even know how buildings work. Okay, where am I going? Are you actually sending me back over there? Is that actually where we're going? There's gotta be some sort of twist here, right? There's gotta be some sort of twist here. There's no way that's what we're doing now. I don't believe you. There's no way. There's no way. What's the big twist gonna be? And whatever happened to my pirate homies? That really, honestly, weren't my homies at all. It is much more satisfying to sail on this view. Makes you feel like you're going so much faster. I should have stopped at one of the ferry islands. Probably a good reason to do that. What is that? What is that? That island looks slightly phallic. I don't know how I feel about that. What are you? Ah, crap. Where was the Rock Spiral Island? That's where the dude selling a bottle and a heart container and something else was. But I don't know where Rock Spiral Island is. What is that? What in the world is that? I don't really appreciate that the wind just decided to stop. Get murdered, bro. Get absolutely decimated. You idiot. Oh! Oh, that's Tingle's Island. Oh, he told me to come here. Oh, I don't want to come here. Oh. I mean, I will. I have to know. I have to know. I already filled this one out. I can't tell. No. Okay, don't let me forget to talk to a fish. Oh, why am I here? That's just terrifying. I don't like that. No thanks. Why are there more of you? What? You have a Tingle Tuner, do you not? No, if you do not have one, do not worry about it. If you like the Tingle Tuner, it's sort of complicated, I suppose. No, do not go out of your way. No, really. I mean, it is quite useful, the Tingle Tuner, I mean. But no, really, I wouldn't expect you to... Okay. This is heavy. This is just between you and me. This guy has another brother. That guy could just spin this thing instead of me. Oh, Mr. Fairy. I'm not a fairy. I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want me to play? What? I'm not here to play. What are you talking about? Carrying a slightly larger wallet around with you, but still not quite large enough. If you don't have a really, really big wallet, it will be very difficult for you to carry enough rupees to your hardworking friend Tingle. I'm not paying you. Fairy on the island north of here for assistance. Next time, bring me one of my favorites, a chart I haven't seen yet. What do you mean by that? I hate this guy. Have I mentioned that enough yet? I don't think you can mention it enough. I think no matter how many times you say it, it's not sufficient. The way to the northern fire. I mean, I'd love to go there, but I feel like if I go there, I'm just not going to have the thing that I need. And I'm just going to look stupid. And that's sad. But if that gives me a bigger wallet, it might be worth it. Why does he want me to bring him so much money? Who does he think I am? Who does he think he is? Telling me to go get him money. Get your own money. You're a grown man. Get a job. Like, what do you want from me? I don't trust this guy. I just don't. Have you seen him? How could you trust that thing? She burned my sea chart after putting this island on it. It's even shaped like his dumb head. Of course it is. Let me tell you something. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. That's what I'm saying. So dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. It just goes to show you that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes to time to pay his deciphering fee, you better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, yeah. Great, so Tingle's just trash. He's just trash. I mean, good to know, I guess. But it is slightly unhelpful. He said the fairy island's north. I'm gonna go straight north, and if I don't see a fairy island, I think I'm gonna go back and bomb Tingle's Island. How did those other guys... What? Huh? How did this happen? Okay. This is slightly concerning. Wait, I need that. Ah, crap, ah, crap, ah, crap, ah, crap, ah, crap, ah, crap. I know I need to hit the eyeballs, it's just hard. He has so many eyes to hit. Should I just use an arrow or a boomerang instead? Get your tentacle out of the way, man. I wonder if I could do that. No, arrow's not powerful enough. Well, the cannonball can sort of L-target. It's not really good at it. This is crazy. Dude, I used, like, if I didn't have the upgraded bomb bag, I would have been dead. He would have killed me. Why does he have that many eyeballs? That's insane. I hope that he only has that many eyeballs because I have the upgraded bomb bag, because otherwise that is just cruel. What kind of crazy person has that much accuracy with this cannon? Nobody. I doubt it. I doubt anybody does. Ridiculous. Now, was it worth it? What is happening? Give me my treasure. What? Hello? I'm hitting something here, but it's not it's not picking anything up. What does that mean? Maybe that's what's down there. Maybe there's a wishy-washy down there. What the? How did I get way over here? Okay, this has to be it. Thank you. Is it a wishy-washy or is it treasure? And was it worth killing a giant squid for? Oh, damn. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, and that was in fact for killing the squid, and it wasn't just like unrelated. Where am I going again? In the exact opposite direction. Gotcha. Actually, I was heading north because I wanted to know if there's a fairy island nearby. Hey, is that island where the dude wanted me to have a cannon? I think that's the island where the dude wanted me to have a cannon to play a minigame. I have a cannon now. I don't know if I want to play a stupid minigame now. Oh, he's gonna give me a piece of heart, though. He's definitely gonna give me a piece of heart. Oh, and there's the fairy island right there? It's like... the fact that he hasn't even marked the location we're going on my map, it's like, maybe this is the time where the game wants you to go around and explore, you know? In which case, I'd be crazy not to go around and explore. I'd be dumb not to. Right? And we can all agree this is prime exploration time? This is like when it is meant to be? This is destiny? Right? This is part of the hero's journey where you just sail the 7 seas for 7 days and 7 nights and then 7 more months. And then find like 700 treasures. Pretty sure that's how it goes. Spectacle Island. He's gonna give me a pair of glasses? Beware of the night when the crescent moon faces up. What? What do you mean that's all you can tell me? What does that mean? You can't just say that. You can't just say that ominous, mysterious nonsense and then leave. What? Oh, maybe when the moon does that, that's when Wishy-Washy shows up. In which case, yeah, I don't want that to happen. I would hate that. That would suck. Excuse me, sir. You said something about a cannon. Step right up. If you have confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give it a shot? 50 rupees per game? Oh, no. Oh ho ho, so you're the little shrimp who thinks he's a target shooting not shot. He's not even doing a pirate voice. Horror, this should be funny. Fine then. If you manage to sink the 5 pirate ships you see off of the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skills with a cannon. You only get 10 shots. Move your cannon and fire your cannon. I got it. So slight problem. I've never done this before. Also, how accurate to real life is this? I'm saying that's a 42-degree angle. Maximum distance. Maximum power ratio. I was so... I can't believe how close I was. I was gonna do 45. Uh-oh. Least precise cannonball of all time? At some point, though, it's going to start... Okay, so 50. That's going to be the max for distance. If you go any higher than that, you're not gaining distance. You can't go any higher than that. Okay, I just got to nail the rest of these. I mean, that's pretty nearby. That's probably less than this. Oh, yeah, okay, well, now I understand. What's the lowest I can go? 15? It's probably 20, then. Never mind, okay. Interesting. Well, now I know the dynamics, more or less. So that's gonna be like an 18 maybe. That didn't mean to go that high. That's why I didn't mean to go that high. There's probably only like 2 degrees of leniency. It's kind of evil. That one's looking more like a 32. I don't think that's far enough, actually. Ooh, too far. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm not too mad at him. Last time he gave me a game, it was kind of a scam. This time, it's just a matter of knowing basic geometry and what a circle is. And then a lot of trial and error, but that's fine. This is going to be like a 44, 5, 4, 43, 44, 43. Okay, sorry. I meant 40. I meant 40 the whole time. Really? Okay, if 37 doesn't hit this one, then I'm doomed, frankly. I'm gonna overestimate how much I think it is, because nice. And then this one's probably like maybe 1 degree closer. It's probably the exact same distance, really. Wow, even closer than that? Jeez Louise. I can do this. Okay, well then that one's a 29. Maybe a 30, actually. Okay, that hit front side. Good. That's what I thought. And then this one's gonna be like a... I guess probably at least... Let's go 26. Hitting it front side feels like it gives me more of a range. Okay, that was like spot on. I wanted a little less than that. So this one's gonna be like 20? Even that was too much? I thought I was underestimating. Holy hell. I should have rounded down. That's what I said I was going to do. And I didn't round down enough. That's ridiculous. Okay, that one's 50. That one in the distance is 50. That one's max, for sure. Okay, never mind. This game is evil, actually. I think it actually, like, changes the range every time. Because that ain't right. That one that I shot at 50 was not as far away as that one is. There's no way. Okay, so that one is... That one's closer than that one is. So let's drop it all the way down to like 34 because this game's stupid. Alright, we'll go 31 because this game is stupid. Okay, and the next closest one is this one, which is significantly closer. So I'm dropping all the way down to 25. 24 even. Even though I think that's ridiculously low. Turns out, somehow, wasn't low enough. Alright, 21 it is. You know what? Take it all the way to 20. I have more than enough shots that I can't possibly fail this time. I'm gonna drop this one all the way down to like 1 more degree than minimum. Actually, that one's a little farther. We'll give this one the 16. Huge. And then this one will go all the way down to 15 for, honestly. Just to be safe. Yeah, easy. Wish I was shooting wishy-washies instead of barrels. Psh, wow, nice shooting. But we won't hand over our priceless treasure so easily, yeah? Miss, hey miss. Hey. Hey man, where'd you get that? Does she know about this? Does she know about this? I don't know if she'd appreciate this or not. You're at least an honorary member of my family, are you not? So act like it, don't lose your head. You're a talented little kid, I like you. That's what she said to me. That's basically, how does he know? Who are you, sir? Sir, who are you? How do you know these things? Is the game man psychic? Is the game man psychic? Because I think he might be. Alright. Well, I got that piece of heart, as expected. Was it worth it? Was it worth 150 rupees? Depends on how you look at it, I guess. Depends on how you define worthwhile. I mean, I kind of want to collect everything in the game, so for me, 100%, I'm in. Totally worth it. Small price to pay. In general, though, about as worth it as a Wishy-Washy, so not at all, basically. Retitle the stream Wishy-Washy Hate Stream? Kind of what it feels like. I swear, if I go to this island and I don't have the thing I need, I won't do anything, really. There will be barely any reaction at all, but I will be upset. On the inside, there'll be tears. So many of them. Not seeing anything special looking there. Doesn't even look like it's closed. That can't be true. No, there's got to be something wrong with this one. And there is something going on there. What the heck is that? That looks... Oh no, there is straight up just nothing. Oh, there's a bad guy though. There's a bad guy ship over there. Are you really gonna shoot at me even though I'm not even... Oh, his aim is worse than mine. Never mind. Hey, it's this weirdo again. What is going on with that island? So that's how that works. That's how what works. What are you talking about? Okay, so this one's just free, I guess. Cool. You know, I was kind of like, when the fairy first showed up, I was really hoping for the big hot lady fairy, but I like this design too. This is definitely one of the more unique fairies I've seen. A little scary. Admittedly, just a little bit scary. If not for the fact that it was like super nice and was helping me out, I would be a little afraid. Damn, so I got max wallet already. 5,000 rupees. I can now be Omega rich. Sorry, I am kidnapping one of you. I'm sorry, don't cry. Don't stop crying. Stop it. I've picked one of these up before. You don't need to give me the whole spiel again. Also, how come they all look like girls, but when they put them in the bottle, they look like a dude? How does that happen? Best not to ask questions. Okay, you know, I don't want to waste my time going to that weird-looking island, but... It's so weird-looking. Is that like a ship, maybe? Hmm. Guess I have to feed another fish. Feel like I should, anyway. Maybe I should kill this guy. That feels equally as important. Oops. Oh, neither. I'm not shooting nearly far enough. Okay. I don't know how these aren't hitting me, to be honest. Right. What was that? Or literally just shot himself. Is he that afraid of me that he just decided to shoot himself? I'm gonna drown now, but, you know, small price to pay. That was a beautiful noise. Oh, he left. Oh, he's still there. What? I don't... Why? Why do you keep giving me these? On the ocean? Like, how do you even want me to pick those up? Realistically. Yeah, that's great, but like, how am I supposed to pick all this up? Because I can barely move. Feels like a dumb idea to... And pay the fish's toll. What if I could just, like... What if I could just take control of a seagull and just carry just dozens of baits and just drop them all across the map? And then have a million fish flock to me and fill out my sea chart? That would be the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Magic armor? Wait, there's magic armor in this game? Where did you just say that was? Wait, no, where did you just say that was? Someone sells magic armor somewhere. Damn it. It probably sucks like the magic armor in every game, but like... I'll never know. Because I'll... Well, I mean, I guess eventually I will find it. But... I'm really mad that these didn't get dropped by those birds earlier. Maybe they only drop by birds on the island? On the bird island? I mean, I guess that would be fair enough, but who would care enough to... Pay very close attention. And stop. Might be slightly too far. Or not far enough, actually. 100 rupees? 200 rupees? A wishy-washy in a box? A shiny Pokemon card? It's a red ruby. Fair enough, it wasn't marked treasure, it was just random. It's just random treasure. Random treasure has to suck, I get it. Alright, heading this way. Gonna go save my sister finally. After a 30-year journey, sister's finally getting rescued. That is just a boat. I knew it. Do you think they got good treasure on that boat? I mean, I was told about a special submarine. And this looks kind of special. I know I just said I was on the way. My sister's gonna be so happy, though, if I show up with, like, tons of treasure. She's gonna think I'm the coolest guy ever. So ominous. Oh! Don't fire at me, you crazy lunatics. You're on like a wooden submarine. I don't think you should be throwing fire around to begin with. A decent amount of money. Some of these things, which probably do something. I'm gonna stab this guy in the butt. How did you psychically just know? I'm so excited to stab him in the foot. He was gonna do like a funny little dance. So can I just not get over there? Or can I swing from these lanterns? I feel like there's no way I'm making it all the way. Oh, never mind. I'll probably make it from this one to that one, honestly. Is it even worth trying? Nah, maybe. If I was like higher or lower down on the rope, I feel like that should have worked, right? Also, I thought about the, you know, the classic Zelda games. The N64 ones. Masterpieces. And I thought, you know, maybe I'll play the Ocarina remake that they announced. And then I thought, why would I do that? I already have access to the classic one. I can just play the original if I really wanted to. Or I could buy the Epic 3DS version. That would be awesome. And it would cost probably half as much as the Switch remake's going to. So I don't know. I don't know how interested I am in that. No! Wait, can I cheat? No. No, I wasn't thinking about cheating and rewinding. That would be crazy. I would never do that. I would never ever do that. Not in a million trillion years. I really wanted to try my plan to skip a candle, but I don't think it'll work. I'm gonna get across here and it's gonna be like 50 rupees and I'm gonna cry and it's not gonna have been worth it and it's gonna be a big waste of time and everyone's gonna point and laugh at me. Is this worth it? Is this worth the humiliation? Tough choice. But what if like Midna's trapped in a box over there? I don't even see anything in that room. I don't like that I don't see anything. That makes me feel very concerned. Oh, okay. So they hide it so that only true adventurers will ever come to find it. Pretty smart, actually. Treasure chart. I mean, technically that's a silver ruby. So it's better than what I was expecting. Still can't say I'm particularly excited about that. I think the whole point of those spheres is literally just so that the items don't despawn while you're fighting other enemies. Which I guess is somewhat clever. Doesn't make it any less strange, though. How did you... Bro, you can't be the hero of Legend and be missing jumps like that, man. That's embarrassing. I would have made that jump, and I'm just a dude. Why is there just a... What's that about? The island seems pointless. I haven't stopped at a single one of those. strange enemy outposts. I've just been ignoring them. They just don't seem that interesting. It's just gonna be a guy to fight. Big deal. Big whoop. Are those rocks that I can explode, or are those heads? No, those are rocks. Oh. Seems like somebody set up some trap. Oh, dude, what about Bomb Island? I totally forgot about Bomb Island. Oh, I need to go back to Bomb Island. Then I can blow up all the rocks there, and everyone's gonna think I'm super cool. Oh, and this is another island I gotta bring a tree to. Like, these are kind of baby mode enemies, but gang up on you so violently. I don't remember how many Koroks he said he sent off, but I swear I've seen so many more than I was expecting. You telling me that all of them were worthless except for that one? That sounded like it had money in it. 1 rupee. Nice. I was gonna say it isn't even worth the money for the bombs, but I do literally buy bombs for 1 rupee, so... So what the heck is this? Where is this taking me? Dude, my sister is never getting rescued. Pink's too busy jumping into random holes. What, did I jump into the Rotten Vale? I am not prepared for Val Hazak to show up and destroy me right now, dude. I'm not built for that. One heart, thank you. What? You guys just explode each other if you come into contact? Nobody ever told me. Classic Bokoblin guys. Dude, I haven't seen you guys in so long. It's been those freaky dudes this whole time. Big fat guys. I don't even know what those big fat guys are called, actually. I know these are Bokoblins. I don't know what the ones that don't like being stabbed in the butt are called. I don't remember. I don't think we've seen any Lysilphos yet. I feel like if I saw lizard dudes, I'd be like, hey, lizard dudes. I feel like I would just forget that. Yeah, these guys. What are these guys called? Moblins? I don't think so. Well, maybe they could be. In Breath of the Wild's Moblins are like skinny and tall. Kind of the exact opposites of these guys. Oh my god. I've managed to kind of just accidentally dodge their punches so many times that I kind of forgot they were even a threat. Nice. Line them up and knock them down. Now what? Piece of heart? This gotta be a piece of heart, right? This feels like a piece of heart type of challenge. Please? Please? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nicey, nice, nice, nicey, nice, nice, nicer, nicer, nice. Hell yeah. It'd be really funny if I got this far and then was just like, yeah, you know what, actually, I'll save my sister next time. That would be funny. Actually, no, that would suck. That would be stupid. Because there's no way, like, I'm actually about to just save my sister and finish the game. So, after that fake out, that's when I'll call it for the day. We'll get right to the exciting part, and then, oops, that's all there is. Who booby-trapped this island and why? You go, little fishy. What useless information that I'm gonna immediately forget are you gonna give me? Somewhere out in the wide world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. Something like that, you can even freeze nasty monsters in the Forsaken Fortress for a while. But then, what would you do with a frozen monster? So you'd give it that thing a whack and watch it shatter into teeny tiny pieces. True, honestly. I've heard there's many cool items around here, and I feel like... Wait, what if this actually is just the end of the game? No. That'd be stupid. No way, right? I mean, if it is, it's not a big deal. I'll just go finish the... I'll just go collect everything in the entire world on my own, I guess? It feels like there's no way that... Nah, there's no way the game's anywhere near over. We haven't even, like, hugged our grandma yet, you know? Cutscene? This is where I was told to go. Ganon's probably just not here, honestly. Oh yeah, no, we can't possibly win, because we still haven't even awoken the Master Sword. It's still just chilling. So obviously... Very obviously... I'm gonna blast open that window. Maybe not. As you know, I mean, explosives only blow up rocks. You can't blow up wood with a bomb. Don't be stupid. Come on. Is that guy with the telescope? What are you doing here? Why are you everywhere? Nobody say anything. 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 That never happened. Nope. Nope. Sure didn't. Like, how do you even... You don't even seem to have a boat. For frightening. Well, why are you here, then? Nobody told you to come here. You don't have to be here. Maybe if I get captured, then they'll put me on the island. King of the Seas here really didn't say much. He just said it's time to save your sister, and then stop talking. So I'm really not sure. How am I supposed to get on the island? Can I get in that window? No way I can get in that window. What? No, I don't think I can climb it. No. No. Well, maybe I could get up over here. No. Maybe. Hold up. This feels too obtuse to be the solution, though. Like, nobody's gonna... Yeah, I can't even do it anyway. Hey, Mr. King of the Seas, man. You got any ideas for me? What if I just make a ruckus? Maybe if I destroy all those at the front gate, they'll open. Oh, I'm back to the gate. I don't know if it's the front one or not, but I am back at a gate. Yeah, it's the same gate. Okay. Looks like I've come all the way around. Nice. Perfect. I think they got pretty good aim. Apparently so do I all of a sudden. Don't shoot the fish. It's all because of that cannon minigame I played. That's where I've developed this skill from. Yes, yes. Even the least important parts of a journey can actually be the most important. Well, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Turns out you can blow up wood. And I am a buffoon. Which honestly does make sense. Well, I'm back in here. I kind of know the way, unless something's changed. Ganon has likely already been made aware of our little incursion already, but you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. I'm really afraid. Yep. See, I can't even walk up a staircase, dude. You got the wrong guy. You need to go back and find someone else. I am clearly not him. Hey, they got rid of my boxes? What the heck? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? That's so mean. And what are those? What is this about? Okay. So they have changed things a bit. No, it's fine. No, you don't need to do that. Nah, that's okay. No, you. Okay, where'd you go? Okay, all right, let's play. Come on. Okay, never mind. My bad. Okay, wait, you're really good at this, actually. Oh my god, how are you so good at this? You're giving away your whole trick, Ganon. You fool. You can't leave behind your evil shadow clone. I will then learn all of your maneuvers. I did it. I actually did it that time. Can I actually kill this thing? D! Okay. Well, that seemed unfair. I'm not sure what you wanted me to do against that one, but I feel like you cheated a little bit. I'm ready this time. I meant I'm ready next time, is what I... Sorry, I misspoke. I don't... Okay. He had some mercy that time. Cool sword, by the way, bud. Am I about to die? Oh, no, I passed his test. Right. Oh, and I get treasure for that? Okay. Kind of a weird choice there, Ganon, to help me out like that. I feel like if anything, you just kind of gave me the secret to winning. And you also gave me a skull? Excuse me? Break things and pound obstacles into the ground. Some enemies even get stunned by the shockwave it causes. What? Hello? New coolest item just dropped? How did you survive that? Oh my god, I can do a jumping attack with it. Do you... Alright, game is actually great now. I gotta be honest, been on the fence the entire time, but now they give me a... Why do the rats have bombs? Why do the rats have bombs? Why do the rats have bombs then? I was about to say how actually this game has been great the whole time, but then they gave the rats bombs, and now I'm not so sure how I feel about that. This place has really upped its security since last time, my goodness. Why do they even care so much about having these prisoners? What is even the point? How does it help them at all? I find it difficult to believe that they need the prisoners. Well, I don't need to do sneaky things, so that's nice. I'm not allowed to go this way, though. What if I just, like, backflip over them? Look, I never said it was a good idea. Oh, wait a minute. That's pretty satisfying. I see. I see. I see. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually remember the way through here. Oh, hey, how'd you guys get up here? How are you getting up here? Bro, these guys are basically wishy-washy. This is the closest we're getting to wishy-washy today. They're like weak and pathetic, but then they gang up and there's a million of them and all of a sudden you're dead? Sounds like pretty much the exact same thing. I wish they only had 40 speed though, that would be great. Alright, can I play now? You guys are still gonna... Okay. It's just like you're making it really hard to, like, climb that ladder I need to climb. They're not even dropping anything. We're killing them for it. That's the worst part. Where did you come from? I'm starting to think I'm just not destined to climb this ladder. It feels like they're trying to prevent me from climbing this ladder. I just don't see why it would be such a big deal that I climb this ladder. Alright, you know what? I'm not going up there. You guys are right. You guys are right. I'm going the wrong way. Thank you. I think they were actually just here to help me the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. That's all it is. Thanks, I guess? I don't think the rat's intention was to help me, but it did kind of help. Maybe the rats aren't so bad after all. Well, they're definitely terrible. Yes, the classic prison room. Classic. I'm feeling like maybe I should have gone up the stairs instead of coming in here. There's no way I'm ever getting up that ladder due to those idiots. And I don't think there's even anything up there anyway. I miss when I could just get locked in prison and kind of win because of it. Those were very convenient times. It does decent damage. Damn. Nah, never mind, guys. I actually have nothing to do with you. Don't worry. See ya. I don't remember there being a boat in here before. They building a boat? What the hell is that? Why is there a creepy shadow hand? What's that about? Well, okay, I didn't mean to... Believe it or not, I didn't actually mean to step into it. Oh, you locked me up. Wait, this is where I wanted to be. Hey, thanks. Dumb shadow hand, didn't even know exactly what I wanted. Foolish. Foolish, foolish shadow hand. There's no ropes hanging here anymore. Can't help but notice that. Kind of makes it feel like I'm supposed to find a very alternative path. Oh, I think going... Well, I started putting shadow hands in that one direction, so maybe that way is fine. But I think maybe going up the stairs is probably just the real answer. So I think I'm gonna head it back out the front door and then go up the stairs. That's gotta be the best way to go about it, right? No, you actually didn't see me, yeah. And from here... I don't remember. They didn't even put any new treasure chests in here. That's kind of rude. Oh, hey. What are you doing here? Okay, so getting up that ladder was definitely the answer, and I just couldn't do it, so I had to go around and say, dude, this place is evil now. This place is too evil now. I feel a sneeze coming on. There's not even any boxes, so I can't even, like... Wait, I can't go up this way? Where am I going, then? Where do they want me to go? What is my goal here? How do I even get back there? How do I get back up there to where I need to be? Oh, I can... Can I glide over there? It's probably worth a shot. The wind's going the right way, more or less. Okay. Seems to have worked. I'm ignoring that. I don't know what that was about. I'm ignoring that, though. That one, yeah, I didn't see anything, actually, no. Wasn't even anything there. I like how he kind of just doesn't even care about being on fire. It's very epic. And Pink's just such a cool guy. I mean, why would he care about being on fire, you know? It just kind of balances him out, if anything. Song is fine, but it's a bit droning. Which in turn makes it a bit draining. I kind of want to know those guys' names. Why can't I go in here? Looks so nice in there. It's actually faster to just do the jumping attack than it is to do a normal attack. Ooh, a blue rupee. Thanks for actually dropping something. Very cool. The look on his face is incredible. But he is still painfully slow, so... Oh, you're gonna start shooting at me if you can see me? That might be a problem. Actually, I doubt there's any... I was gonna say I doubt any of them can hit me, but... Maybe they can. Slightly concerning. What if I just kill him from here? These arrows have like no drop off. Come on. Like, come on. How does that not hit him? Feels like a bit of a scam. I'll just jump down here, and then I'll... with how long it took them to manage to aim and hit me, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try and actually, like, get over there without being spotted immediately, and then that should give me enough time to just make it. Okay, so they come over here and then they go back over there. So I just gotta approach carefully and I'll be fine. Okay, right after it comes in, I gotta start walking. No, what? What kind of range is that? You couldn't even see me in most of the light. Nonsense. Which cannons are shooting at me? Is it you guys? Well, right now, okay, well, first of all, I clearly can't break the cannons, but also it doesn't seem like they're shooting at me at all. Which one of these idiots is looking up there? It's the only one I care about killing. It's not this one, it's the other one, but... that one's the hardest one to get up to, isn't it? No, I just gotta get over there, I think. God, I hate this place. It was already annoying enough back in the tutorial, but God. So much worse now. I miss the pirate woman. I miss the pirate woman immensely. Alright, maybe you should have attacked me then. Damn, I get joy pendants from killing these guys though. That almost makes it worth it, I feel like. So this is deactivated then, right? Better be. When are they going to announce Wind Waker 5? I figure they can skip 2, 3, 4, because nobody cares about those. So I'm assuming they're just going to skip to 5. I don't think they ever put Wind Waker HD on the Switch, did they? It's just on the Wii U. It'd be really funny if they put it on the Switch. There's just no point at all, but they do it anyway. I'd almost laugh. I think I just mostly make fun of them, though. Oh my god, wait, Link is... Pink's playing Monster Hunter now. He's got the funny hammer. He only knows like 2 of the moves, though. Kind of embarrassing, because it's not like they're very hard, man. I mean, Old Hammer kind of only did have 2 moves. He's just he's a retro Monster Hunter player. I get it, I get it. I mean, I don't get it. I would rather die, but, you know. To each their own. I guess. That is a horrible sound to hear while I'm creeping over this ravine right now. Oh, they can fly? What? Oh, no, they walk on walls. Okay. That explains how they were getting past the ladder. Nice. What is that? That's my own hammer in my face. Cool. Sister, I'm here. Are you still here? Were you left here? Is Ganon still here? Did he leave? I'm assuming he left. Is there still that crazy bird in here? Oh, wait, do I get to get revenge on that bird now? Do I get to commit birder? Why are you so scared? Don't be trembling, you're fine. Big brother! Don't forget about the rich girl and the other girl. We need them too. I like that the seagull's just hanging out here. Because the seagulls like Errol. Don't think I've forgotten. Took you that long to see the door? Hi. Cell won't open that easily. Oh! I was just talking about how much I missed you. No way you show up. Acting before you think as usual. I swear, do you even realize we had to draw that monster bird off for you? I was about to come flying in here after you again. No, it wasn't. It was not. It was not. What, do you notice something? What, do you notice how handsome I am or something? That sword. Where did you get that? Are you... Is it even possible? Yes. How could it be? Well, never mind about that for now. We'll just take these girls. Well, sure, their father's back in town. I'll pay a handsome reward for their return. No, I deserve that reward. No, that's my reward. I talked to the guy and said I would save her, and then I did. You guys can't just show up and take all my money. This is sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? You just realized I was the chosen one? Deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time it's my treat. Damn. Listen, Errol, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But, big brother... It's Tetra. We have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Dude... I'm gonna kill the bird, don't worry. But she's fine. Just do as you're told. Big brother! Pink. We'll be back, I swear it. Why are you winking at me like that? Does that mean something? I'm intrigued. Might be another word that I would use other than intrigued, but we'll stop at intrigued. Oh, nice. Perfect. Yes. Okay, bird, what's your plan exactly? You're gonna drown me? What? I mean, I can swim, man. Dude, bird, by the way, are you aware that I have the Master Sword right now? Because I feel like if you were aware of that, you might be a little bit more cautious about your plan here. Alright, so I'm good for that. Weird selection of instruments, but... What?! What? Don't ask why my immediate plan was to just jump into the water like an idiot. When I clearly have a hook shot, but... How did I miss that one and I got all that? It's because I wasn't rolling. I should have been rolling the whole time like I... This just got really stupid now. Or I just... chill out with the water, I guess. Just chilling out with the water, that's a problem. Don't be pushing me while I'm trying to do something. Okay, fine. I'll wait for the water to this time. Why not? Everything was going so awesome. I was looking cool. Don't tell me the water just stopped rising. No, now I have to do this? Should I kept rolling? Why didn't I keep rolling? Why didn't I keep rolling? Why? Also, I think that proves that rolling is faster than walking. You know, I hadn't been completely sure on that until now, but I think after what just happened, there's no denying it. Why did the water stop? Why was the water even supposed to be threatening anyway? Go ahead. Oh, I understand. You want me to smack you really hard with a big hammer, don't you? You want to be whacked, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's what you want. If you want me to absolutely pound you, then I'm on board. Bro, there ain't no way you died to one hit. This ain't over. Don't worry. Don't look at this. Look at this giant door. Yeah, that's closing. The bird's flying up. That's closing. And we're doing the real fight. And cue the bird. Yep, there he is. Do you have a name, bird? Damn, okay. I hope he drops just like 60 golden feathers. That'd be awesome. You can really only get one in. I thought if I did the bonk side combo that it might actually work out, but no. Maybe jump bonk? Maybe that would work. Maybe that would be fast enough. Whoa, 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 man. Let's not be doing that. I don't want to blow into a bunch of spikes and die. No, even that's too slow. Ah, fair enough. One at a time. That'll do. I think this bird is confused as to how I even got this hammer. Like, I'm pretty sure my master, Ganon, was the only one with a hammer like this. Where did this come from? How did he get this? Very suspicious. Okay, now he doesn't care about this. It's sword time. He certainly looks more menacing without the helmet, but he looks kind of dumb, too. You know? Looks more like a big muscle man or something. Oh, watch it now. That was cool. A little bit of wind off of that? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I've just really barely managed to avoid the spikes, or if the spikes are fake. 'Cause I feel like I've touched them a few times. Really? That's all you had, bird? Can't be all you had. That can't be all you had. I think that might have been the worst boss fight so far. Felt a little easy. Even factoring for the fact that I'm getting slightly better. That felt like nothing. I think second boss is still the most fun play-wise. Shout out Boomerang, I guess. Oh. Alright. Why am I going up here? What purpose does it serve to go up here? Boss 2? Could it be? That'd be hilarious. That would be so funny. It would be hilarious. Please? Honestly? Oh, wait, you're actually just here? Oh, he says boy? All the best villains call their enemies boy. It's been a while, boy. I can't do a good enough voice for him, so I'm not even gonna bother. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I could do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf. Oh, he said Ganondorf. Everyone's been calling you Ganon the whole time. And I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress. Yeah, don't be scared. He's just some dude. Stop shaking. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Yes, I did, and then I murdered them all. Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child. Well, that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane. At the same time, it has long played another role. It's also a sort of key, the most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade. That's a horrifying face. Oh my god. Whoa. Dude, I thought Tears of the Kingdom Ganon was the scariest because of the laugh he did, but look at this dude. Damn. That's the face of an evil wizard that I don't want to deal with, actually. Uh-oh. I broke the seal by taking the sword? Why would you run at him after? Oh my god, that look, he just still had it on his face. What did you even do? We slice him and it literally had zero effect? Oh no, he has a sword too. I hate that Ganondorf has a sword. It's terrifying. I don't like it. He's already an evil wizard guy. Why does he have to have a sword? That's too much. That's too much power. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. See, I told you. Told you. I said it. Go back to the world below and tell the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone and its edges are dull. Don't kill me, please. Oh, what is that? I felt a rumble in my controller. What do you think you're gonna do? Pink, get up! Oh! Stop! Let me go! Me when I'm getting strangled to death? You pathetic little sea rat. Oh my god. Oh. What? My Triforce's power is resonating. Also, hey, quick question, by the way. I know sometimes he steals it, but, like, a lot of the times, he does just get it. So, like, what kind of sick joke is the goddess playing by always giving this guy a Triforce piece, is all I'm saying. Like, why, why does he always get that? Maybe stop giving that to him and he wouldn't be such a problem? I don't know. Just an idea. She is Zelda, I was right. She doesn't know it, though. Oh, does she not know? Does she not even know? Oh, see, okay. I thought maybe she was in disguise, but... No, she just doesn't even know, huh? Tell me, if you're not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? Oh, seagull power? No, bird. Close enough. Hey, is that the prince? Did he actually grow up and stop being such a loser? The whole dragon came? Damn! Goofy looking dragon. Does kind of look like Fatalis though. Damn! Damn! Damn, Valoo. Good move there. Nice one. Very nice move. And yeah, that is the prince. Oh my god. Prince, what was his name? I don't remember what his name was. I want to say Kunali, but that doesn't seem correct at all. Alright, Pink, she's merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress of the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Lord Valoo, you arrived not a moment too soon. We're deeply grateful. You know, I still don't know what that means. I'm aware of this. Yeah, I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. Yeah, okay, Boat. You're kind of an idiot. That's probably what he said. Or maybe he's saying, good luck, have fun. You never know. Interesting angle. Alright, totally. Pink, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. Are you just gonna straight up take me there? I thought it was gonna be optional. Wow, once you get to this part of the game, they just kind of lock you in, huh? Huh. I'm alive? You're alive. Ow. Pink, you're alright? What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him? Wait, you're calling him Ganondorf again all of a sudden? Hey! Like, what are you doing? Coming out of the room where you got the Master Sword. Who is using that stone? That's what I'm saying. Pink and I are the only ones that can speak through this stone. How dare you use what not yours? Actually, the boat's been talking to me through it too, right? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Pink to see me at once. Well, don't you sound important. Fine. We're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Oh. Pink, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. Alright. Is this a good place to end? Or should I wait for the big reveal first? It's kind of funny the way she follows me. What are you doing? Show me where the owner of that voice is. Oh, you don't even react? Just nothing? I'm trying to figure out how the swipe move works. Oh, is it? What's left? Can I do a right swipe? No, it's left or right. Strange. But okay. Because you have a stab with the sword. I don't have a left and right move, though. Cool, I guess. Also seems to only work when you're targeting. Which makes sense. Although, what if I use the hand to put me in place and then... Nope, you just turn straight around. Alright. Well anyway, I would say, compared to last time especially, pretty decent progress. So I think... Oh. I think I'm gonna call it there. Some secrets have been revealed. Some things have played out a bit more. I must admit I'm a little bit excited to continue. But it has already been just under 5 hours. I think that's... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I think that's plenty for now. Plus, that means the next one gets to start with a big, massive, important reveal, and that's kind of fun. Right? That's kind of a good way to start. Plus cliffhanger ending? Who doesn't love a good cliffhanger ending? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit evil today. Can you blame me? Now, real quick, what if? Hear me out. Hear me out. Just real quick. Like, what if I just played some Pokemon trading card game? Specifically the Game Boy edition. Something new to play. Wait, what? Wario Land? Oh. Sword of Hope 2. What happened to Sword of Hope 1? Is Sword of Hope 1 on here somewhere? Oh, it is. What kind of game is this? Kind of game that you need to read 10 days of text to play? I just wanted to know what kind of game this was. What is this, like a text adventure? Huh? Oh my. Whoa, hold up. Oh. Get me out of here. Where did Pokemon cards go? I guess I have to change the stream title. Ugh. Actually, you know what? Nah, I changed my mind. I'm out of here. Nah, you know what? No, I'm actually not doing anything. Thanks for joining me on Pink's Epic Adventure. Bird Boss kind of sucked. The hammer seems like a fun item, but kind of useless. I guess most Zelda games have to have a big funny hammer for some reason. It's kind of a classic thing. Ganondorf is kind of awesome in this game. I didn't know he was so cool. Why does nobody talk about this version of Ganondorf? Hello? Seems like kind of a legend. Just saying. Tetra might be Zelda, which not sure how I feel about that one. Because like, what happens? What happens to Tetra when like Zelda comes back or whatever? You know what I mean? Like, are they two separate entities? Is Zelda just like chilling out in there? Is she just like a stowaway? Because I don't know, kind of like Tetra. I don't want her to just disappear. That'd be rude. Feels kind of wrong. But that's for next time to find out. I might be back tomorrow. I might not. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. If I am back tomorrow, I'm also not sure what I'll be doing. So, stay cool, everyone. Don't die to any summer heat. And if you're somewhere where it's not a stupid hot summer, I hate you. I am jealous and I hate you. And the lesson today is it's there is no lesson. The lesson today is to be prepared for disappointment. Sorry.